I'm here. Hello. Hi. Sorry. Sorry it took me forever. It's your pesto the besto. Duh. Absolutely. It has to be, right? Nope, that's the wrong one. So it has to go on this side. Abrasive Truths. Hi. Hi, Clyde. Hello, everyone. My shit is super not together today, but when is it ever? This desk is a fucking mess. Wait a second. I'm just trying to weave this cord like through my belt loops, and no, I didn't do that right. What's that? This plant like just dropped a leaf about it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Everything's great. How are all of you? Okay, I realize this other camera is not on because that camera is pointing at the other part of the room. And then I took it down so that I could see my monitor. Just a moment. Gotta clean up the fucking cat food. Okay, so if this is here, does it work the way it's supposed to work? Like, is it in the right spot? Mostly. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just put that over here. There's a whole bag of crap that I got today. Fabric and some other things. We're gonna do the thing and the sewing and just want to sit here for a second. At least it isn't cat puke. This is true. But today when I woke up, I think it was today when I woke up. No, yesterday. Yesterday when I woke up, apparently there was cat puke next to me. It was disgusting. There was like a throw blanket next to me because he likes to sleep like on top of the covers with the other blanket. I don't know, it's weird. And Basil had come in at some point and she like Ralphed up her breakfast on the blanket, like not even a foot away from where I was asleep. So I'm glad I don't roll around in my sleep because that's fucking gross. That face is exactly correct. Yep. How do you know it was Basil? Because Fiona doesn't come in there and do that. Fiona lives in the chair in his office, pretty much. There, or the cat tree. Are you slandering her? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Next you're gonna try and tell me that I did it and I'm blaming the cat. Like, come on. No, it was the cat. She's disgusting. She can't, like, hold her food or something. I don't know. I wish that camera could stay there and then I could be like, let's look at where we're at. But I can't, so. Did I? Okay. Oh, wow. So I was listening to my book and I was all, oh, let me plug in my earbuds. Plugged them in, but this end was not plugged in. All right, that should help. if I do that, then at least I can put them in my ears, and then when people play sound alerts that are, you know, entertaining, then I can at least hear them. Don't let my cats... Oh, I don't let my cats in my room. I got a face full once. So gross. The cat like puked on your face. Are you serious? I thought that only happened to people with toddlers and babies because they like hold the baby up above them and then the baby just like vomits in their mouth. They puked on your pillow. Ew. That's really disgusting. Really, really gross. What was I gonna say? Trying to find the page with the thing that we're making. Too many tabs. Then it's like you open one tab, starts and you open one tab to look at one simple thing, and then the next thing you know, there's like 12 more tabs open. Rabbit holes, man. Where is the page that I actually need? Okay, it's way over here. Found it. Okay, so now it's insert the lining into the cap and pin it, and then stitch it. Okay. So the problem that I was having with the lining was getting it lined up, because there are places where it like wants to bunch up or something. So then I was trying to think, like, do I need to... Paul, you're not like, get the fuck out of here. Stop apologizing, first. And second, you're not late. I'm the one who's late. I said 8:30, and that was 45 minutes after that because it takes me forever to do absolutely anything. So don't you come in here trying to say that you're late. Because you're right on time. Right on time. No one actually shows up at like minute 0, you know that, right? Like, that's really weird. It's like a party. You don't, if the party starts at 5, you don't get there early, because that's weird. You show up at, well, you show up like an hour or 2 later. Although that whole like actual parties, like those rules are weird too. Yeah, you're not allowed to apologize here unless you've actually done something, which you haven't, so. Unless you're Canadian, even then it's negotiable. But you're here now, and that's what matters. I always get early to parties, living the social anxiety life. Yeah. But if you show up early, like, I don't know, that seems weird though. How do they do this? Oh, so they do that part and then you use that strip. And that strip goes around. Oh, I see, I see. So that makes the inside and it makes it look nice. Got it. Parties. What are parties? What are those? Is it a hat yet? It actually is. There's a brim. There's a brim right here. It is, the brim is attached. So I guess I could show you. The lining might fall out the front, but technically there's a brim on the front of it. So that's progress. And I got snaps today because you're supposed to like use snaps or whatever to attach the brim to the front, but we'll get there. I don't think this pattern used snaps, but this pattern was very not professional or anything. This is just some random person's website that's very poorly written. But they had the most clean pattern pieces drawn out on a sheet, and that's why I picked it. You're gonna ask about snaps. Yep, I picked some up today. I also got some fabrics to make like a wintry version of this because they had this really nice fabric for it, and I was like, this would be so perfect. So I guess we'll have to do that at some point. So I guess what I'm saying is I'm committing to making at least a few of these. Whether they all follow this exact pattern or not, that's up for not debate, but like that can be changed. I don't care if it's a different pattern. I'm just sitting here pinning this, and you can't see what I'm doing because I didn't want to fuck with the cameras constantly. I'm sorry. Okay, that goes there. I just can't get it to line up the way that I want it to line up. Because it seems like it should not have pleats, but like, you know, sometimes it'll like overlap. Like, you have fabric and you make it overlap like that a little bit, sort of. Probably doesn't make any sense either. Here, fuck it, we'll just fix this. So you can see what it is that I'm fucking doing here. Yeah, it's close enough. Close enough. Cage, hello. Welcome, friend. Welcome. I guess we could also move these things out of the way. I need to get this ironing board off of my desk, but I'm not going to do that until I'm done ironing for quite a while. Just want more space. There's no room. Oh, this is driving me nuts. Okay. Now it's upside down. So... wait. Yeah, that should work. I know that feeling. What feeling? Oh, when there's no room. Yes, because you have that very small space. Yes. Okay, so looking down here, see how like this part is like there's too much fabric. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what I need to do to get it like to evenly distribute around the edge. I feel like I need to just overlap these a tiny bit. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I'm gonna do, I think. It might look weird, but this is not the real thing, so it's okay, right? Anyway, how is everyone's Friday? Did anything cool or interesting happen? Anything out of the ordinary? Did anybody do anything different besides sit around their house all day? Because we all do the same thing every day. Friday. That's what I mean. There's been at least like 3 different times today that I almost typed that. I almost typed Friday, and then I didn't. Okay, so we sew this here, blah, blah, blah. That goes there. So if we make this, I think the lining, maybe I just made the lining a tiny bit too big. You got your vaccine. Yes, yes, yes. That's exciting. I'm happy for you. And I'm glad you got the Pfizer one. Hopefully you'll be fine, because I mean, I was fine. Obviously we're not the same, but like, I don't know if I've even heard stories of anyone getting the Pfizer vaccine and having side effects from it. Vaccine, and my big sister left today. Oh, is she going back to her own place, or where's she going? You walked to the store. What store did you walk to, and then what did you get there? Got up, and then you took a nap. Okay. Cool story. I did not have a nap today, but I usually don't. Back to her house. She was gonna stop by my brother's house on the way. Okay, so wait. I'm sorry, I'm not always able to keep these things straight, but so you're staying with the one sister, right, at her place, and then Somebody else lives like what, 45 minutes away or something? Is that your brother? Sister? I don't know. Somebody lives not that far. And Paul got up for work, got to the office, proceeded to lean my chair back and nap for most of the morning, and then pretend to work the rest of the day. That is a perfect Friday in the office. Absolutely. Groceries. Oh, you got sushi. Fantastic. There is some grocery store sushi that is pretty good. So that should go down here. And then, like, the contoured parts of the liner sit mostly in place, except for when they don't. It's really tempting to just sew that in there, but I'm not gonna do it. Potato pattern is fun. It really is. It really, really is. When I went to the Idea store, I did look for more potato fabric, but they didn't have any, which I suspected they wouldn't. But if we decide to make more things in potato pattern, I can just buy some new fabric. I know, unheard of. I don't buy new fabric ever, but I am willing to make an exception. Okay, so your brother lives an hour away in the same city where you live by yourself, but I'm not there because I'm staying with my sister. Okay. And the other sister lives like 5 hours north. So the one who lives 5 hours north is the one who left. So you've been staying with your sister for quite a while, right? Like, you've been there a while. So, like, are you still paying rent on a place, or were you living in your parents' house, or like what? Yeah, you've been there almost a year. So, like, do you have a place there that you're still paying for or something? Or did you give that up when you went to go stay with her? We own the place where I live. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think this is just somehow a little bit too big, which is weird. But okay. So we might be able to just sew it and see what happens. So is that like a different house that you, I'm being super nosy. Is it a house? Is it like an apartment? Or what kind of space is it that you normally would live in when you live in the other city by yourself? Okay, so it's shared between everyone, but you live there because you have family houses. Cool. Makes sense. Okay, so we need to sew all the way around here. I still don't understand why they had me attach the brim before sewing the liner into it. That's so backwards. Super backwards. Because it's not going to be as secure in the front that way. Oh well, that's fine. It's a duplex apartment in a block building. Oh, that's cool. I definitely could not go back to... living in an apartment, I don't think. But... like a townhouse is fine as long as it's like on the end, I think, and like a duplex is also okay. So at least then you're only sharing a wall with one person, not on all freaking sides. Okay, let's here's this thing if people want to do that battle that we kept losing. Anyway, I'm going to move the camera, I guess, and then set that, and then we can go over there. Cool. That is plan. I always feel like bad for doing that. I don't know why. But I am going to close this so people don't get seasick. actually, it's on the first floor. Oh, it's nice. So you have a studio garden and a backyard. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. I'm gonna run an ad while I fuck with these cameras. So, sorry for those who are affected and whatever for those who aren't. Because then other people don't have to have the ads. Oh, and I have to spin this, not spin it, I have to flip it. I need to make a different scene. Yes, I know. One day I will do that. Today is not that day. I think that's adequate. Something ain't right. Tell me about it, 1010. Yes, I will agree. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna agree because that's about right for today. So that goes there, and that's that. Okay, cool. 1010, how's it going? How's your Friday? Scissors. What else do we need over here? Beverage. I don't know. Syllables optional. It's okay. Will you be completing the hat tonight? That's the goal. There's really not much left to do on it. It's really annoying that, like, if you have an iPad and you get text messages on it, and it'll like duplicate your text messages that you get on your phone, whatever. That part is not a big deal. But when you delete a text from your phone, it doesn't automatically delete it from the iPad. Basil, what do you need? She's been running around all day, just like screaming about something. I don't know. I have too many scissors. There's like 2 here. When I cleaned up on Wednesday, I had like 5 pairs of scissors in one place. Why? Could not tell you. Okay. Paste that together. Oh, that's fine. We don't need that. We're ahead of that. Lloyd Christmas, hi. Thanks for the everyone hydrate. So yeah, everybody do that. Oh, this has to move. Okay, let's try to sew this thing together. Basil, you're so gross. Food everywhere. These cats, they won't eat out of their own bowls, but they will they will happily eat out of the bowl that they think belongs to the other one, the other cat. And then yesterday, one of them knocked the food bowl that was on the edge of the coffee table. And neither of us saw what happened, but we just looked over, and the next thing we knew, it was face down on the floor with like this wet cat food just all over the rug. Disgusting. Okay, how Is this going to be a thing that I need to pin? Because sewing with the fucking clips is a pain in the butt. Lloyd, thank you so much for subbing. What a lovely, lovely surprise. Thank you. You're going to get an origami star with your name in it. Normally I would ask you what color you want, but they're not colors anymore and I haven't devised an easy system for that yet. But I'm going to shortly. Thank you so much. If you'd like, you're welcome to join our Discord and everything. A very active and vibrant community of people. No pressure, but if you want to, you can. What is this? I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like skin. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm gonna turn this back inside out to do the stitching, so the stitching will mostly show on the inside, which will make it look a lot cleaner. Still don't know why we had to attach the brim before doing the liner. That's so backwards. That will go there. Okay, so now that I turned it inside out, I have to make sure there's no weird like puckering or whatever the fuck all the way around. All right, close enough. Will be very interesting. I'm gonna start at the back center. See what happens. Happy Friday. Just stopped in to say hello. Well, hello and cheers to you. Thank you for that. I hope you've had a lovely Friday. Yeah, I guess that looks good. That'll be our starting stop, our starting point. I feel like there was a funny joke that I read somewhere that I wanted to repeat, but I really couldn't tell you what it was. Oh, all of those spam people still show up on the event list. That's fun. After the last stream, I somehow got like 14 or 15 follows while I was not live, and they were all like spam, like obvious spam accounts or bots or whatever the fuck. It's very strange. I've never encountered that. So I have to keep rotating, which is why I took off the, what do you call it? I don't know. The arm, it's not the arm, but like this piece of the sewing machine. I took it off because when you have something that's round, you need to rotate it. That's really the only way to make that work. I just don't like that with clips. You can't just run them through the machine like you can with pins. That sucks. Okay, so that's one of the places where I need to overlap it, but it's not quite a pleat. Yes, but no. I wish there was a better way to like have this close up so you can see what I'm doing better, but I don't really have a way to do that. I'm surprised nobody wanted to make a prediction or anything about whether I actually finish this. And by that I mean whether or not it actually gets finished tonight, because obviously it's going to get finished, but like achieving goals at the time that I would like to achieve them, that's the dicey part. That seemed like to me, that seemed like something Christian would have done, but it's cool. Ooh, we should still do a prediction. I mean, you can. If Christian wants to do it, you can do it. But, I don't know, if he wandered off or something, then no dice, I guess. Oh, I see. We're almost all the way around the edge of this already. Cool. Okay. I can set up the prediction. I just think it's a bit weird to do it myself. But I can. It's that or Clyde earns a mod badge, but I don't want to do that. Can I do that from here? That's the tricky part. I don't know if I can. No, I have to go over to the desk. It will be finished at 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 35 seconds. Wow, I love that. I love how specific that is. Mod me, I'll do it, then unmod me. Oh, you said that, and then I said that I didn't want to. I didn't even see your message until the third one, but I did also think about that. Let's see. If I can do it from here, then you're in business, but if I can't, then you're not. Oh shit, there you go. There you go. Try to figure that out. Go nuts, but not like actually nuts. And then suddenly there were polls every 5 minutes. Just kidding. Oh, Christian's back. Christian, prediction. Yeah, there was talk of doing a prediction about whether I'll actually finish the hat tonight, since that's the goal. Truth says it'll be finished at 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 35 seconds, which I think is really fun. So I don't know if that should be like, I don't know if the prediction should be, will it be finished before or after 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 35 seconds, or if it should just be, will it get done tonight or not? Do we want time-based or just yes or no? I don't know. That's for you guys to figure out. I trust your judgment on that anyway. What's next? What is next? Should set a time limit because tonight might be up until 7. God damn it. You're right though. You're right. Where is that page? Okay, so we sewed the lining in. Did I do the seam allowance? Not really. Maybe I should stitch it again so that there is more of a proper seam allowance. I think I'm going to. Okay, this cord needs to move because I'm gonna absolutely unplug that camera if I don't. What the fuck? Okay. Three to four. Wow, so rude. So rude. I'm about to like take away that thing I just gave you and let Christian handle it. I was thinking at 4 hours uptime. Whatever you think is best, Christian. This is all you. That's not how that pedal goes. Y'all are mean. So rude. Yeah, I'm gonna go back around it because over here you can see these seams at the top and I went straight through the middle of it, but I'm gonna go back at the edge of it so that it has a more finished seam allowance. And that'll be closer to the 7 millimeters that it says on the side, which I don't know why I'm so like, I have to do what they said because it like is not an official thing at all. It's really some person's just fucking around with stuff. So if that's there, let's move the needle. Oh, is that the default? Because if the default position of the needle is 5 millimeters and I move it 2, then that's 7 and that's perfect. I think it is. Food Panda Express. Okay. Supposed to tell us where having from there, but whatever. Later. I'm also tempted to like zigzag it. Why? Fuck if I know. Did the prediction get published or not? Because I can't see from here. Oh, there it is. It started. Will the hat be finished before 4 hours uptight? Nice. Nice. Yes, you can vote before you leave. What are you having from Panda Express? Is chewing through probably this plastic when even though it was like, don't sew through the plastic. Doing it anyway. That's weird. I think it's more weird because that was not lined up in the first place. Wow, someone has faith in snow. What? Who? Did somebody like vote a whole bunch of points that it will be done? Heck yeah. Somebody put 15,000, or 2 people did. Can I see? No, I can't. Oh wait, yes I can. Paul, thank you for the confidence. That's so nice. And Heresy, it's fine. I see how it is. But I'm glad you're here. That's wonderful. So many threads. I really like that it shows the ratios on the predictions, because I just love seeing like the numbers and the data for pretty much everything. Streamers cannot participate in predictions on channels they manage. Well, shit. It's fine. Sounds like I need to derail the stream to win. Are you? Are you really happy I am? I am really happy you're here. I don't know why. You're fantastic. And so, like, you're one of those people. I see your name pop up and I'm like, oh, yay, you're here. And it just makes me really happy. I know there's a lot of people like that, but I promise not everyone has that effect. I don't know why I'm snipping little threads, because this is going to get covered up by a band of fabric. So there's only like 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3. Really? There's only like 3 places where I overlapped the fabric. So that's weird, but I made it work. I gotta do something with these points. It's true. I promise I'll get my the embroidery thing fixed, I promise, and then I can make more patches. And then everyone will want to save their points, because then they want patches. I don't believe you! Pressing X to doubt? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, so we sewed the seam allowance, blah, blah, blah. What is the next part? Okay, so now wrap around a head a narrow strip to mark the place. Wrap around a head a narrow strip and mark place where we'll be sewing it together. Wow, that's a sentence. Hi, Basil. She's trying to like kiss me in the mouth, and I don't want to do that because you lick your butthole with that mouth, and you're gross. Okay, so we need this band of material. Does that mean I have to like measure my head? I guess so. I want to say my head is like 22, 23 inches. Something like that from buying helmets. 22. Boom. Heresy, I don't understand what you said. I should measure again because I don't know if it's 22 exactly or like a little bit more. Might be like 22 and a half. I'm usually a medium helmet still right on 22, so that's what we're gonna go with. Okay, so is this 22 inches long? Oh, it's 24. Perfect. Okay. Okay, great. Pencil. Actually, what did I do this time? Oh my gosh. You existed. Wait, what? You cut out for a bit when you said my name. Oh, you said, I don't believe you. I'm pressing X to doubt. And I don't know what pressing X to doubt means. I swear that shed was exploded like that when I got here. God. Can't take you anywhere. Let's go with this ruler instead. It's easier to work with. Generally, anyway. It certainly is not square. That's fine. So we need what, 22? So really, it's an inch on each side. So really, you're just here to make trouble, I guess, is what you're saying. Never mind the box of TNT in the back of my mom's van. Unrelated to this. Sure it is. Sure. So you're just doing some, are you just up to some casual Friday night, like terrorism, or what are you getting up to there? Because, I mean, looks just a little suspect. I have to go over here and read this because I have to keep scrolling on it. I'm here and I am Trouble. You're Trouble? Is that worse than trouble? I don't know why they're saying trim the corners, but okay. Now you need to fold the edge of strip into the wrong side. Okay, okay. So we're going to sew these together, trim it, fold it, sew it. Yeah. Yes, that seems right. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of people who are trouble. Although, I don't know. Gotta say, I wouldn't have expected you to be one of them. Not right out of the gate, anyway. Wow, this is upside down. Okay, part of the problem. Ooh, that's what I should do. Okay, I was like, do I need to mark both sides of this? No. No, I do not, because I can just mark this one side and then pin it and then sew it. And it will be grand. Just the way it's supposed to. My wife is home. Can she the potato hat? Can she what the potato hat? Problem? No problem. There's no problems here. Oh, can she see the potato hat? Sure. Sure. It's definitely not done, but yeah, I don't mind showing it to someone. Yeah, it's over there. Can do that. Just whenever. There we go. Now we're on the right line. So this band is going to make it look clean all around, really. Suppose we can pull the pins. Ow. What was my thumb? Truth, just let me know, like, when she's like here and I can grab the rest of the hat to show. Okay, so they were like, trim it. These are not corners, but okay. So then they did that, and then they turn it over or something. Nice. Oh, she's here. Okay. Oh, I get it, because it's 169. Heresy, thank you. You're so nice and stuff. Okay, so the potato hat, I will show you. Let me grab it. Okay, let's turn it right side out. So as it stands currently, it's going to be a men's flat cap, just sort of like your newsy cap, but less pillowy up top. And it is not done. There's still quite a bit to do, but it looks something like this. There's at least a brim on it. And this is a mock-up first, so that's why we've got potato fabric and stripes. Oh, shit. I sewed the lining inside out. So it's in there. The lining is in there. Should I remove it and put it in the right way? I feel like I should. Here, look, in the small camera, look at this. Here's the lining. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, so in here we have, here is hat. Yes, here's hat. Okay, great. So then when you look inside the hat, this patchwork stuff should be much more vibrant and like blues and oranges and reds. And it's not. That's bad. Well, time to fix it. Can it be done in significantly less than 3 hours? I hope so. Fuck, it's always something. Always something. Why am I like this? Here is this dumb hat. This feels very like Jenny from the Block. Because that was a thing for a bit. Just kidding, I love that song. That's why it's one of my top guilty pleasure songs. This is wifey. Leave it. It looks amazing. Don't mess up the potato hat. I'm not gonna mess it up. I'm going to fix it. Watch your fucking language. You watch your fucking language. I know a bartender who would love that. Really? Well, I mean, if their head is in the right shape, send them my way. Okay, so we need the seam ripper because we're gonna take the lining out and fix it, for fuck's sake. That's me. I am the reason I can't have nice things. It's me. We'll try to remove stitches in a timely manner. Is that possible? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, there's a balance thing. Let me just go over here and do that. I can sit and work on this for the 2 minutes that will take. 16,000 versus 4. Oh my gosh. Let me get a better look at this. How dare you tell me to do the thing I told you to do? I know. At least you didn't tell me to do the thing I was already doing, because I hate when people do that. Super bothers me. Heck yeah, I'm still winning. Because Paul believes in me. Total voters, 3 on the yes, and 2 on the no. I want to know who else voted no. But this setback is making it look more in favor of the nays. Yeah, like my partner, or just in general, like somebody will tell me to do the thing that I was already planning to do. And then it like immediately in my subconscious makes me not want to do the thing that I was already like on my way to doing. It's a terrible problem. Going to lurk for a bit. Hot tub time. What? What? That sounds fantastic. Fuck it, let's just exit the event and do the next thing. I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna go across the top. Basil is sitting right here on the desk. She's just laying on the ironing board. I'll be back. You got a room rain? What? Got a room rain to get the stank off me. I don't know what that means at all, but okay. Whatever you need to do, it's fine. It's totally fine. We'll be here. I'm just gonna go back over here to the place where I've been hanging out. Yeah. I suppose I should move this. That looks really messy. But it was sitting there because so that hoodie I've had for a billion years. Not a billion years. I've had it for a really, really long time, and it's super worn out. And the zipper broke a year or so ago. And so I decided I wanted to fix the zipper. And so that's why it was out, because I was measuring how long of a zipper I needed. Oh, he's taking a shower. That makes a lot more sense. Thanks for the translation, Cage. Maybe if I go from the other side, or used a thicker thread, maybe that'll be faster. It's such a like great talent that I have that I can so consistently fuck something up like this. I mean, it's not even like properly fucked up. It's just like, I don't know, not paying attention to details despite my being an extremely detail-oriented person. And anyone else would just leave it, I know. But I'm me and not them, so I don't have to leave it. Should I? Oh, probably. But I'm not doing it. So, yep, I made pesto earlier. That was great. Also took too long. But now I have pesto. I have an ice cube tray full of pesto. So that'll last a while. It would be nice if I could get more basil, so then I can make more pesto to last through the winter. What do you make pesto with? Like ingredients wise, or what kind of like apparatus or utensils do I use to make it? Make it with pesto. Oh, okay. Not quite. So I used like basil. Oh, I got pine nuts. I used pine nuts, and then we toasted them in a skillet on the stove. And yeah, so I do basil, I use pine nuts, Parmesan cheese, olive oil, salt and pepper, garlic. Oh, I roasted a whole head of garlic. Is there anything else in there? Oh, some parsley. There's some flat leaf parsley in there. I wanted to experiment with putting shallots in the pesto, but I did not do that because of time and experimentation, etc. It should be good. It wasn't as basil-y as the stuff I made last year, but this was also like a huge bag of basil snips that I got from someone, and they gave it to me on Sunday, so it has been sitting in the refrigerator since Sunday. So I definitely like should have done it sooner, but time is difficult. And I needed garlic. I needed like fresh garlic, which we didn't have, and I kept forgetting. And then I went to start making it earlier, and I realized I didn't have pine nuts. So we had so he ran to the store to get pine nuts while I started on the garlic and everything else. What's in the box? The box behind me? The box that's on top is like 10 or 12 different products from Mohawk Refinishing. And below that is my paint sprayer. Also Brad Pitt's wife's head. Yes, that's it here. That is in fact what is in the box, yes. Yes, it's the some of the refinishing products and the paint sprayer that were made possible by all of you amazing people. So thank you for that. I'm really fucking excited about it. It's going to be awesome. 5 minutes left to predict. 5 minutes left. Make sure to get your votes in. I am being a little bit more efficient going around this by doing both sets of stitches, whatever that's worth. It's kind of silly though, like it doesn't let you like switch your votes, right? Like if you vote yes, then you're set on that, and if you vote no, you're set on that one. Like you can't vote for both, right? Because no, you can't, because if you did, then that's all people would do. I was just thinking, like, I wonder if anyone committed to saying, heck yeah, it's gonna get finished, and then as soon as I was like, oh fuck, I sewed that inside out, I wonder if there was anybody that was like, well, shit, I should have voted the other way. Because, you know, it was a bit of a setback, and I feel like the timing of that was really perfect. I think there's a dude taking a leak in the bathroom. Nope, because if he was, he would close the door. We learned that lesson already. So he definitely like streaked in the back of the stream once. See, he closed the door. I don't even know when it was. It was a while ago. There was a stream where I was sewing or whatever. I had the camera at this angle, and he had to go take a shower, and so he like stripped down in the bedroom and like went to go walk across to the bathroom, because you know, people get naked in their own house. And it totally happened when it was live and everything, and no one noticed. Absolutely no one noticed, and I still, like, I am shocked that no one noticed it or said anything. I was like, I don't know how everybody missed it. It was definitely obvious. And, like, I was not in the way of it or anything. You should have clipped it. That live stream fail clout. I don't know about that. I don't think that is a clout. No, I don't think that's a thing. I guess we're going this way with it. I did think about clipping it, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that because I don't know. I think I was more like, oh no, I don't want them to ban me for TOS for a naked person. I guess that's just thinking myself too important or something. I don't know. And now, at this point, I don't even know which stream it was, so. Is that the thing that makes people watch the VODs? Is that it? Trying to hunt down the streak. Just kidding, no one watches VODs. Okay, so I definitely need to do the thing where I snip it ahead and then yank it out the other way, because that will be faster. I'm so annoyed that I did that inside out. Before I forget, I'm going to unmod Clyde before I forget to do that. Okay, that should take care of it. Yes, all fixed. There it is. Shermanator, hi. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you this evening? Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, but I think Clyde is too impulsive to be a full-time mod. Although it would be fun. We would have a lot more polls, which could be fun. We'll see. We are making a hat, and I have to yank out all of these stitches because I sewed the lining of the hat into it inside out. And, oh, did it? Okay, submissions are close. So what is it? 26% to 74%. Amazing. Not bad. You can't sleep due to too much congestion. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any like congestion medicine that you can take that will help? Or maybe some hot tea. Hi, Fiona. Please do not bite my ankles. So I have this other cat, Fiona. She's the OG cat. Ow, do not bite my knee. What the heck are you doing? No, I am not your snack. No. She climbed under the desk, and this desk has like a board at the back on the floor. I don't know if it's supposed to be for your feet or to put your computer on or whatever the fuck it's for. But she just went and like was standing on it and she's like reaching across trying to bite me in the knees. What a jerk. Why you do that? Just kidding. She is the best cat in the whole world. Hot tea is a great idea. Yes, definitely get some tea. And stop looking like a snack. Whoa. Whoa. But hey, thanks for the compliment. That's really nice of you. Back. Which prediction won? I think the heck yeah prediction won.
Is that food bowl on me?
Yes. Do you want it? Oh, okay. Whoa, what? I called someone a snack in a conversation, like a casual in-person conversation several years ago. And people like got so weirded out and I was like, what? I don't see a problem with it. Wait, what? VIP was nice while it lasted. What are you talking about? Oh, it's because you can't be a mod and VIP at the same time. And I modded you, and then I unmodded you, so I took that away. Oh my god, you'll get it back. Don't just be a peasant for a little bit, and it'll be okay. Not that the rest of you are peasants, but like, just deal with it, Clyde. You'll get it back soon. So if you don't finish, the no votes are going to win big yes. And what was it? 4 hours? It was like 4 hours or less for me to win. So short, like just a couple minutes after Clyde left, I discovered that I sewed the lining into the hat inside out. Which really is like a perfect setback for this prediction. That means I lost the bet. No, you didn't. You haven't lost yet. I have not lost yet. We have to wait until the time comes to be 4 hours uptime. Either 4 hours uptime and I'm not done happens, and then you will win big, or I finish the whole damn thing and it will not have been 4 hours yet. Only time will tell. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. What? What violence? From the cat? I don't know why, but she communicates by biting, and I'm the only person that she bites. And it is really painful. It's like, oh, thanks for stabbing me with your little needle teeth. Getting there. At least in pulling these stitches, at least I started doing both rows at the same time. Can be somewhat efficient. Monty Python reference. Oh, since we're peasants. I see. I'm sorry. The only Monty Python that I really know is the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. But I also haven't seen that in a while. So I know like all the big stuff. But if there's like smaller quotes or whatever, then I might not catch those at first. Or if things are out of context, sometimes I miss them. Do you ever go to estate sales? I haven't gone to estate sales in a long time, but I used to go a lot, and I really, really enjoy them. Why do you ask, 1010? went to an estate sale right after I moved into my apartment, my first apartment by myself. And I was like 21, 22. And I basically like furnished my whole apartment from that one estate sale. It was amazing. Life of Brian is a great one from, oh yeah, I have seen that one. I watched that not long ago, actually. It was the first time I had seen it. That one was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. You were thinking of going to estate sales tomorrow. Do it. Do it. Are estate sales like auctions? Do they have a fixed price for the stuff? Ow. So estate sales, well, that's going to be like either somebody's after they die and the family is selling the stuff, or contracted with a business to sell the stuff, or sometimes like if people are going to a retirement home or nursing home, or if they're just moving, they might have like a living estate sale. That's what my mom did when she moved to China. So usually it's kind of like a garage sale, but it's usually inside and inside the house and stuff. It also depends. If it's done by a company, then the prices are always more and they're not flexible. But if it's just like done by the family or individuals, then a lot of times you can negotiate the prices, but they generally are not auctions. If it's an auction, it will say it's an auction, which I do very much enjoy going to auctions. I don't know why. Auctions make me feel powerful. Again, as I said, I don't know why. It's just a thing. Yeah, auctions are fun. It is. They're super fun. I like outbidding old ladies and making them mad at me. Ouch. Closer to having this out of the hat. It's because I was like, all right, we're ready to go. We're going. And I was like on a roll. And then that's how I made that mistake. I tried to work quickly for once in my life and see what happened. That's what I get though. In my area, the sales typically start on Saturday and the items are priced at noon. They drop 25%, and Sunday it's 50% off, and some are negotiable at any time. Yeah, that's kind of universal. Like, they'll always be the first day, and then the second day there's generally a discount. I usually will go the second day because I figure, well, whatever is there, whatever's left is fine, and it'll save me from like being tempted to buy like other things that I may not really need or shouldn't spend money on. Unless I look at the listing beforehand and there's something I really, really, really wanted, then I'll just go get it if I can. I bought some very, very, very old bottles of champagne at an estate sale once, just for fun. I don't know why. Trying to remember, I feel like I can't remember if it ever got opened. I want to say it might have. Like, not by me, but I feel like maybe somebody opened it and it was probably disgusting. Always hoarding booze. I missed how she got all the Henny. Okay, so do I have to tell the Hennessy story again? Everybody, well, not everybody. I was gonna say everybody always wants me to tell the story, but really it's just that Christian's obsessed with it. Let's say, so gather round, children. I will tell you the tale. How I acquired all that god dang Henny. TLDR it. I don't know if I'm even capable. Is ready for s'mores. Is it going to be a long story? Not really, no. Not that long of a story. Okay, so, I don't know, No, it was probably like five or so years ago. I was doing Instacart. I did Instacart here when they first came to the area from day one, blah, blah, blah. I was very good at what I did. I did that until they changed their payment thing and started fucking over the workers, and it was no longer profitable for me to do that work. But I super enjoyed it. It was great. Anyway, so we would also, like, we'd go to the grocery stores and so on, but we would also get orders from the liquor store. And so you go and deliver the stuff, and then you check their ID, etc., and scan it or take a picture of it or whatever. And with liquor orders, there's a big problem of fraudulent orders. There are so many fraudulent orders on Instacart for liquor. And I got several of them, but one noteworthy one, they would almost always be delivered to campus, because this is a big college town. So they'd almost always be delivered to campus. And so this was at night. It was like, I don't know, 9, 10, something at night. And, oh, that's when it was being delivered. So I get this order, and it's for like 7 or 8 like handles of Hennessy, and then like another 6 or 8 of like the small ones. Is that a fifth? I don't know all the names. And I only committed handle to memory because that's like the big, like, fuck off large bottles. So there were like 6 to 8 of the huge ones, and then another 6 to 8 of the smaller ones. Dan Wong, hello, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you tonight? So I go and I was like, this is a lot of fucking Hennessy, but I pop it in the cart anyway and go to check out. And even like the people at the liquor store, like they knew me because they knew that I'm there for Instacart, whatever. And they were like, I don't know, that's a lot of Hennessy. It might be fraudulent. And I was like, maybe, we'll find out. And so I go to deliver it, and it's on campus in this house. It's like kind of in a sketch area. So also these glass bottles, all this shit is heavy as fuck. So what I normally would do is I kept the big blue IKEA bags in the trunk of my car, and I would use that to like transport groceries, etc., from the trunk of the car to the doorstep of wherever I was going. And so I had all of this Hennessy in the IKEA bag. And this was like 700 something. It was like between $750 and $800 of Hennessy. So I was carrying it in this IKEA bag, and it was so heavy. And I go up the steps to this place, and then ring the doorbell. Some kid answers the door. I'm like, okay, I have your Instacart order for this person. And the kid at the door like hands me an ID. And it's vertical. So I don't know if other states do this, but in Illinois, you have your license and it's vertical if you're under 21. Which was that this way. If you're under 21, it's vertical. When you turn 21, you go and you get your new license, which is horizontal. So this kid hands me a vertical ID, and I look at it and I'm just like, wait, are you seriously handing me a vertical ID? This is absurd. And not only is it vertical, it is expired. So I tell him, like, I can't accept this. It's expired and it's a vertical license. I need something that is valid. And I don't even remember if it had the name, if the ID he gave me was even the same name as the order. I don't remember. And so I was like, either somebody else accepts the order for you or whatever, like, but I just need a valid ID at this point. I don't care. And so he doesn't have it. Can't give me one. So I was like, well, I'm sorry, I can't deliver this order until I have a valid ID for someone who is of age to accept it. So I pick up this absurdly heavy IKEA bag full of like $700 something worth of Hennessy, and I put it back in my car, and I go home, I guess. No, I forget. There's something you had to do if you couldn't deliver an order, so I did that thing. And they're always like, oh, make sure you return it. Make sure you return the order to the store if you can't deliver it. But grocery stores don't take returns, and neither do liquor stores. So, all of the Hennessy came home to my house with me. But I don't drink Hennessy. So, I have a whole bunch of it. I sold a couple bottles of it through a friend who works at a restaurant. She's like, yeah, I might know some people who will buy it from you. And then I think I gave away a bottle of it. I think I gave away one of the small bottles to a friend who came over to try and help me with something. And he couldn't make it work. And I was like, well, thanks for your time. Oh, no, I didn't give him Hennessy. I gave him the big, like, handle bottle of Bacardi, like, I don't know which Bacardi it was. Maybe it was like Bacardi. I think it might have been 151. I gave him like a handle of Bacardi 151 because I wasn't going to drink it. Rum is gross. That was from a different fraudulent order. Truth, welcome back. That is amazing. That was just one fraudulent order. So there were several others. I have a whole bunch of booze in my basement from these things. And TaskRabbit, and then Postmates, and then Instacart started here. I used to use them to deliver liquor to me since they didn't check ID at the beginning. And then I got a thing. Nice. They were supposed to check ID. Now if you want booze delivered, please just use Drizzly. They're reputable and they're doing things the right way. So that was how I got the Hennessy. Yeah, I got some other order another time that was... I forget what all was in it, but I was like, oh, this is definitely, like, I was betting myself, like, oh, this is totally going to be a fraudulent order. Big B, hi, and BRB. Okay. Strange, but okay. What? Your time was off? What do you mean? TaskRabbit would just deliver it because the task was a freeform box. And I wrote, go to grocery store, buy booze, drop outside my house. Nice. That's okay. You're allowed to be strange. But yeah, there was some other order where I was definitely like betting with myself, like, oh, this has to be. Because it was like 2 big boxes of Smirnoff Ice, like the party pack box. So I had 2 big boxes of that. I think that might be where the Bacardi 151 came from. There might have also been like a big bottle of Kahlua and there was like some other thing that I was like, no one drinks this. It might have been like green apple pucker or something gross like that. I don't know. But yes, that one was delivered away from campus, but it was definitely like in a big rental house that students live in. And yeah, like the person who answered the door was their ID definitely did not match the order at all. And so I was like, yep, sorry, can't deliver this. Like, I wanted to deliver that one because I was like, this booze is all fucking gross. Like, I did get stuck with some orders here and there of things I couldn't deliver for various reasons, but I never got useful stuff. Like, I never got good stuff. I always got just terrible orders that I was stuck with. Oh, your guest time was 1:27:38. That's right, that's right. Yes. There was that setback where I sewed the lining inside out, so we're still trying to remedy that. I did really like that time guess of yours, though, Truth. That was good. I had a couple of orders that were huge orders that were like 2 or 3 big IKEA bags filled to the top with all their stuff. And then like the person just wouldn't even be home, or they wouldn't answer their door. They wouldn't answer the phone. Who the fuck knows? But I could not deliver it. So then it came home with me. But most of the time it was like, I don't know, hold on. Can you buy liquor at the grocery stores in Illinois? There's separate ABC stores or whatever. No, we don't have ABC, but I know what ABC is. Travel places. No, you can buy liquor at the grocery store, yes. There are some towns where you can't, where they have it like blocked off at certain times or whatever. But overall, yes, you can totally buy liquor at this grocery store. Oh yeah, so there were a few orders that were like huge orders and I could not deliver them. But they had like a whole bunch of frozen pizzas or like a bunch of frozen dinners and shit like that like I can't eat because I have food allergies, and also stuff that I just wouldn't eat because like it's just absolute trash and I'm just never gonna eat it. So what I would do then is, this was also when I was still playing Pokemon Go like every day and was super active doing that. So the city where I live is a like magical oasis for Pokemon Go. Because it's a huge college town with like 50,000 undergrad or whatever the fuck it is. It's some insane number. Lots of grad students, tons of people. Anyway, the game is still very active here. So there was like this group chat with people that I've played the game with all the time. And so I was like, hey, I have all of this food that I can't eat and I don't have freezer space for, etc. So here's some like examples of shit that's in here. If anybody wants this free food, come and meet me at this whatever location. So that's how I ended up getting rid of a lot of it. I would like pick out the things that I wanted, but then the stuff I didn't want, I would just give away, which was most of it, because I never got really useful orders that way. But it was fine. Like, I know there was one time I got like vegetarian bacon. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna eat that. So conveniently, there was a guy in that group who his whole family was pescatarian. So they're vegetarian, but they will eat fish. So he happily took the vegetarian bacon. And there were like some college kids in that group, so I would give them whatever frozen dinner shit they wanted. I think I still have, I do still have in the bottom of my freezer, I still have like 8 packages of like the freeze-dried, it's not freeze-dried, but like the frozen salmon that's like super thin cut, and it's just packed in this tiny, not tiny, but this super thin envelope. I still have a bunch of those in the freezer because I don't know what to do with them, but it seems really nice, so I didn't want to get rid of it. In one of those, I also got some like nice laundry detergent stuff and toothpaste. But no, I never got actually useful things. Don't know what I'm gonna do with all that Smirnoff Ice, but we did find out, thanks to the chat, we did find out that it is not gonna go bad, at least. Because I guess it can, I guess it's like shelf stable as long as you don't open them or something. I don't know, it was something like that, like it won't expire or go bad or whatever, so it will continue to sit there. I hate dry towns. Yeah, I used to live in a dry town, and then it became less dry. I say less dry because the whole proximity to churches and schools thing still made it difficult because there was like so many churches in that town. I bet you are God to those people. Maybe, but the thing is that most of the rich kids at the University of Illinois, most of the college kids there are really, like, they have money. Most of them are not struggling. Because most of them come from Chicago, and their parents just pay for whatever. Or a lot of them come from other countries, and there are many luxury vehicles in the student apartment parking. So yes, the college kids who like might be poor, starving college kids. Haven't really met any of those here. If they do exist, I don't know where to find them. All right, we're almost back to where we were. I sat here and I like clipped all of this and pinned it in place. I did not realize it was inside out. My goodness. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, there's only 2 stitches left to rip out. No, there's like 2 inches left. Jesus. Just focusing on doing this. I don't know. Anybody else have any weird stories like that? Fun fact, bubble wrap started as wallpaper. Did it? How is that? Tell us the story. I am interested. I thought the crystal ball with the 1 was for the person who contributed the most points towards that outcome. But I see like more than 1 person has that, so I don't know. Wow, 4 people voted no and 3 people voted yes. So most people don't believe that it can be done. See how it is. No confidence. Absolutely none. Well, that didn't work. Or that Wikipedia link did not work. Try it again. I think it's missing some formatting at the end or something. Unless it's Christian's problem with, like it has issues with accents or something. Okay, now is there just 1 seam left? I think so. Hopefully. It works though. Not for me. I cannot click on that on the iPad. Probably because there's like not a space after it or something. Ouch. Pro tip, don't stab yourself with the seam ripper. I knew it was too good to be true that I was just like zooming along, doing the thing. Oh, that goes there. Okay, I know where I'm at. This bobbin thread is so fine. I had never ever used proper bobbin specific thread until I got this sewing machine. And I don't even know if that's what you're supposed to use for regular sewing, but it does help for embroidery. Now it's actually almost done, so I'm just gonna finish ripping it out, and then I will check and see what people are saying. Ta-da! They are separate again. It does work. Oh, there we go. That's a clean one. A clean link that I can click on here. Just getting rid of the extras. Okay, that is unrelated. I think we're good there. Let me clean up this one. I'm gonna click on that link when I go over to the desk to do that battle thing. So cool. Just here to say, hey, 7 months. How has it been 7 months? You just got home. Oh my gosh, you're off to bed. Good night and have a good stream. Well, good night. I hope you have fantastic dreams and I hope you feel well rested. Thanks for popping in. And thanks for the resub. That's so nice. And you're so nice. I had like 5 different thoughts in my head at the same time, and I will say none of them. Okay, let's go over here to do the thing. Okay, see, so like this is the liner, and see how it's like much more vibrant of a pattern. This on this side is what we were looking at before, but this is what we want. There's a difference. Okay, so we need to sew it right side up. Like that. Okay, let's go over here and I will look at that link, I guess, to learn about bubble wrap. I was hoping somebody would just tell me the important points because I didn't really want to read a whole Wikipedia article right now. But it's cool. Gather my clips. Okay. Oh, that's right here. Cool, cool, cool. Wikipedia, open. Design, okay, where? Bubble wrap is a generic trademark owned by Sealed Air Corporation. Well, that's very descriptive. In 1957, 2 inventors were attempting to create a 3D plastic wallpaper. Although the idea was a failure, they found what they made could be used as packing material. 3D plastic wallpaper, okay. All right then. Now we know. I should eat something. I meant to have a snack, but that was a large eating sound. Thanks. There's a lot of those here. I've always been a loud water drinker, beverage consumer. I don't know. It's just the way it is. Yes, Cell did a real fast hi and bye. Better get used to it. It's true. It's here to stay. The other sounds are probably my stomach growling because I'm really hungry. I meant to have a snack and then I didn't because I had to make pesto and I was using both of my hands to make the pesto and there wasn't time. Yep. I will stand up and go back over there in just a second. Okay. More water. I was like, I'm gonna sit there and clip this hat together, but no. That did not happen. That's okay. So we line up there, and then I want to line up. I'm just trying to line up the front and back seams, and then that should help it center itself or whatever. Or something. I'm partial to or something. Well, that doesn't... Oh, because that is not the back seam. Okay, I was like, why is it not lining up? Well, that's the reason. Duh. So this is the back. Now, that makes a lot more sense. And I'm just gonna do what I did before. Try to clip it on here evenly around the edge. I still anticipate there will be extra fabric that doesn't go anywhere really. I don't know why I keep like thinking it has to be clipped right there, but I'm gonna not do that. We're gonna do this and a bit of this. Anyway. I feel like I should just have like interesting story after interesting story, but fortunately, I'm not like a story factory. I'm a person. So I don't have anything at the moment. Lack of food also helped, but you know. I don't have any Baby Bell cheese. So what am I supposed to even snack on? There's only designated snacks for streams. Just kidding. I could snack on whatever I wanted, but that's a whole lot of other effort. Okay, so yes, we still have this, whatchamacallit, this extra fabric that's kind of like flapping around here. Baby, welcome back. No Baby Bell means no peso snatching. I guess so. She's only done that a couple times. Any embarrassing stories for her? Off the top of my head, no. I sang, fine, off the top of my head, I volunteered to try to sing Silent Night. Is it Silent Night? Yeah. I volunteered to try to sing Silent Night in German in front of like 300 people once. That was a terrible idea. And it was very embarrassing. Yep. That's really the shortest possible form of the story, so that didn't last very long. Basil, what do you want? Why are you screaming? think we'll make the overlap back here. Because there isn't very much of it. That should be okay. There. Go around here. Because if I can get away with just having 2 of them, that would be nice. But there might be one over here as well. Yep, there's going to be another one. But it's fine. Or we can make it so there is just one. That would be fine. That would probably be preferable for me. But based on where they're at, that's not going to work. So we'll have 2. Okay, great. And just remember, it's a guided story, not a game. It's not the real hat. It's the mock-up before the hat. So that I can make the various big mistakes that I would like to avoid on the nice one. But then that's supposed to sit on here, so fuck it. I don't know. The thing I was supposed to eat was this curry chicken salad, which is pretty good. I just didn't get time. So that sits here. This goes here, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, so that side is good, tentatively, and the other side still is less good. There's a fucking string that won't go away. I guess my embarrassing story wasn't good enough. Or it was too short. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of embarrassing stories because I try not to do embarrassing things. I try not to embarrass myself in public. So that went that way. So we're going to go that way as well with the fold over. Is that going to be weird? Nah, no. Nah, it's fine. Okay, I guess let's try and sew this again. And see what happens. I don't know why the hair that's on the top of my head is getting stuck to my chin. I think we're doing good on time. There's still 2 full hours left of being able to finish this. We're still going to turn this inside out to make it easier. That's weird looking. Oh, because it's inside out. It's fine. All right, all good, all good. No, wait a second. That's not where I'm starting. That's not the center. I always try and start at the center back. Okay, so we will fit all of it around here, which is tricky because of clips. More reasons why pins are far superior. Kristen, going to sleep. You're really sleepy. What time did you get up today? Like, did you break your habit, your recent habit of taking a nap and waking up at the wrong time? Yeah, you broke it. Oh, I'm happy for you. Then yeah, you should definitely sleep so you can try to maintain the success. I'm going up at 8 today. Wow, it's really early. Proud of you, I guess. If you wanted to wake up at 8, then I'm proud of you. Good night. Have a good night / time zone. Yes. Have a wonderful time zone, Christian. And sweet dreams. I hope you feel rested. And if you can't sleep, you know where to find us. Hi, Pancake. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, my day was okay. It's low key as always. Yeah. Got some things done, made some pesto. Now I'm here. There is a prediction going about whether or not I will finish the hat before 4 hours of uptime. So we have 2 hours left. I hope I don't still catch you streaming when I wake up. Me too. I will be so unhappy if that is the case. Oh, don't want that. Basil, shut it. Pesto is good depending on who makes it. I'm sure yours is good. It's fantastic. Homemade pesto, like, blows any kind of pesto from a jar, or store-bought pesto, really, out of the water. Top stitching is, I guess, I wasn't sure before, but I guess I can definitely see why people say it's tricky to do it well. But I think I have good top stitching. That's also why this is a practice piece. This is all across the brim, that's why it's making that sound, because it's hitting the plastic. Just not ideal, but it's not a problem, as long as you go slow enough. I buy fresh pine nuts and roast them myself. Exactly. But this is a very rare occurrence that you buy pine nuts, or rare occurrence that you make pesto, or both. I made homemade pesto for the first time ever last year from basil that I grew myself. But this year, I kind of committed to not having a full garden and everything because we want to move. So, I mean, I still have a few plants because it would be super weird to not grow anything. What? Both. I also grow herbs. What kind of herbs do you grow? You made pesto out of your cat. Oh my gosh. I thought you said car and I was really confused. No, I did not make pesto out of the cat. I was gonna be like, she's right here, but she's not in the room. No, I did not. You think you've got jokes. I see how it is. Yeah, so last year it was all like, I grew the basil, I did all of it. It was fantastic. I did grow garlic this year. That's fun. But the garlic is curing downstairs. You have to cure it for like 4 to 6 weeks. So I'll have garlic to use in September. But this year I just did some tomatoes, a couple of cucumbers, mostly for fun to see how they do. And then I had some onions and garlic that I planted last fall, which were very plant them and forget about it. And then I have a couple of herbs that are just perennials in pots. Thyme, rosemary, dill, basil, oregano. All you can grow indoors, sure. I've not had much luck with alliums. I don't know. I don't know if they can be tricky or not. I think mine came out okay. I feel like when I harvested the garlic, I felt like maybe the heads of garlic were a bit small compared to what I'm used to buying at the store, but for a first time growing it and planting it and then committing to doing nothing else to it, I think that's pretty dang good. They weren't like tiny heads of garlic, they were decent size, they just were not giant. That way. Yes, okay, good. But the pesto that I made today, I got the basil from someone in my gardening group, and like last year when I did it, I used only the leaves and they were all super fresh leaves, whatever. She gave me this paper grocery bag full of basil last Sunday, like 5 days ago Sunday, 6 days ago Sunday, whatever the fuck. So I really needed to do it. And hers also, like, she included the stems, and I decided to go ahead and use them just to make sure there was enough. So I wonder if using the stems also made it taste maybe a bit less basil-y, but it could also, and probably is more so because of it being like 5 or 6 days later. It's either poor soil or pests. I can't get an onion to grow full to save my life. Oh, have you tried growing them just from onion sets, or do you grow them from seeds? Because that can also make a difference. Also, being in Alaska, the length of the day can affect onions a lot. So it also depends on if they were short day or long day onions, if you know. We did chives once, but only once. Chives are fun. They kind of just take care of themselves. You buy the tiny ones from the greenhouse, so those are going to be sets. Or long day, okay. Which I guess makes sense, especially for like the summer in Alaska when it's always light. And yeah, I guess that's like the end of that, but I am going to go back around it. With it. I'm just gonna go around this one more time to secure the liner. Move that back. Hazel, what are you doing? She's back. I did not make pesto out of her. She's sitting on the ironing board. Peas are in full bloom, yay! You do carrots, many root vegetables. I do love me some root vegetables. This is not the best, but it's fine. That was so fast. Amazing. I tried growing carrots last year. I was so hopeful for them, and the fucking squirrels, man. We have highly aggressive squirrels here. And they would just pull everything up no matter what I did. Eventually, they left the onions and the garlic alone, but they fucked with those too for the first while. It's terrible. Okay, so this liner is all secure. I might just leave it inside out for now. Okay, carrots. I planted a few beets as well, but yeah, the squirrels just fucked it all up. We're about to pull turnips, kohlrabi is coming in soon. Radishes replanted. Yeah, potatoes are in bloom. That sounds fantastic. We have a date with another streamer to play games, so I have to bounce here in a bit. Wait, is that Shan playing that thing on that other stream? She told me about it, and I was like, yes, tell me what day that is. And I don't remember. Is that today? Is that now? The Everspray doesn't work. I've tried literally everything. No, you're not playing with Shan. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. She told me about a thing, and I wanted to watch it, but I don't remember what it was, so no worries. Yeah. Go do what you gotta do. Thanks for popping in. You know where to find us on Discord and all that. Chicken wire works. Yes, it does, but they can climb it, so I've tried all of the squirrel preventatives, and I've come up with some things that work, so that part's less important for the moment. I like to make breakfast pork ribs. Whoa. Smothered in maple syrup. What? Okay, 3, 10, 4 hours, 2 ingredients. But you can only have it once a year or your heart will stop. I bet. Your neck is all wrenched, Cage. I'm sorry about your neck. Yes, they can climb it, but not through it unless you make the mistake of using the large chicken wire. I need to see what is next on the hat. It's the thing with the band, but I have to refresh my memory. Oh, let's see. Hello, small cat. What are you doing? Okay, so we did that. Oh, they're saying sew it together and then cut that part. Okay. And then you fold the edge of it and stitch the folded edge on the wrong side as shown. Okay. You might be pressing that to make it nice and crisp. Let's plug in the iron. Basil, you're gonna have to move. There's a hot iron right here. A damn cat. Yes, I agree with Clyde. Cage, you need to move somewhere where the weather is better on your joints. Seriously, Arizona, New Mexico, one of those. I love how no nonsense you are. Okay, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did or said to make you say that, but okay. I know, compliment, blah, blah, blah. People can give me compliments. I have no problem with that. Heresy said I was a snack earlier. I don't know if he intended it that way, but I made it that way. Because that's more fun. But I really don't know which way he meant it, so. True. It is true. You gotta get out of there, dude. Why do you think all the old people move to Arizona? Because then their arthritis and their gout are not angry anymore. Can't afford to move. Yes, that's the other big part of it. Moving is fucking expensive. It is very expensive. That is the truth. They wanted me to cut that, and so I'm just thinking. Well, both of these. Okay, I'm just gonna tack this down, I think, because it's gonna get folded under, so it's not gonna be seen. People move to Arizona because it's cheaper than California. This is also true. I'd rather be dead in California than alive in Arizona. Lucille Bluth. Okay. Okay. Well, that is Lucille Bluth for you. Wow. You really like, was it like the first thing that popped in your head or what? I feel like that really was like a reach into left field or something. I wouldn't kick you out for chewing with your mouth open. Amazing. Let's do that. I would also melt. You could adapt. Humans are very adaptable. It's a dry heat cage. I know people say this all the time and it's a funny joke that they're like, it's a dry heat. But I have spent plenty of time in Arizona. And as somebody who really, I don't like humidity, you really don't notice the temperature, I promise. It's totally true. What is? Yeah, dry heat is so much better than humid. It really is. 120 in Arizona, yeah. That's like 85 in Alabama with 100% humidity. Exactly. It is totally true. Pancake, I thought you had to go somewhere. Are you doing a Midwest goodbye here? Midwest goodbye is like, you say you're leaving, and then like 30 minutes later, you're still like talking by the door. I do in a bit. Okay, no worries. A date at the top of the hour. Why do you say date in quotes? 98 and above feels kind of the same in dry heat, just notches of a little bit hotter. Yeah, I think that's a very good way to phrase it. Like, it's hotter, but you really just don't notice. It's just warm, and it's always warm, but it really is manageable. You're not swimming in the air like you are with the humidity. Exactly. You notice the sun beating down on you and burning you more than the actual heat. Fair. But like, there's also like misters in a lot of the doorways and stuff, like, because people live there in the desert with the heat, they are prepared for it. Like, it's really not bad. Sunscreen is a must, and lip balm with sunscreen. Yes. You should wear sunscreen regardless of whether you live in the desert or not, because you can still get sunburned on a cloudy day. The sun doesn't give a fuck. Will this fit on my head still? Yes, it's going to be very snug. I should have made this looser. Shit. Don't be like me and forget to put it on your neck. Correct. I recommend spray sunscreen. It's the only way to go. It's a time and place. It's a date. Fair. Shall I call it something else? No. But I was just wondering, like, why in quotations instead of just regular? Now I'm debating, should I make this a little bit wider? If you want to wear the hat and you don't want it to sit on top of your ears, then it should be a bit more, but not that much more. Maybe I can do it like 1/2 inch. I think that seems safe. So yes, I'm undoing it again. Leave me alone. I just want to make the prediction, like, I just want people to actually wonder, like, will she, won't she? I guess ripping out stitches, we could call that, like, creating drama for the prediction. Or not. Or not. My mother-in-law will stand at the door for over an hour. I did not know that had a name. Midwest goodbye. Absolutely. Truth, where are you from, or where do you live? Because where someone's from and where they live are not the same thing all the time. I live in the Midwest. I'm not from the Midwest. Asthma, though, not sure how the dry air would affect that. It would be fine. It would be no worse than where you're at right now. Just playing a game with a friend streamer. It's a date, but not like a date. I guess I was wrong to use those. It's fine. It's fine. You can have a date. You can have a friend date with someone. That's what I would say. Like, if I was going to do a thing, but I didn't want people to think I had a romantic engagement, then I would say, oh, it's like a friend date. We're gonna hang out and play a game. We need a command for ripping out stitches, like drop. A lot of streamers do that, actually. So if you are like doing crochet or knitting or cross stitch or whatever and you have to rip out stitches, it's called frogging because you rip it. Get it? It's called frogging. A lot of people do have frogging commands. You're killing me. What? Why? Oh, gotta go. You bump into this grocery store. Ope. See, ope I think that really is more Minnesota thing, but it has been assigned to the whole Midwest. I don't know. I don't identify with that one as much, but I know it's a thing. New Jersey. You've lived in Florida and Texas. Nice. Catnib. Hi. Hi, new friend. Welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Ope is more Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa. Okay. Believe me. Are you from those areas? Man, Iowa. Driving through Iowa sucks. I had to go to Des Moines once. And like, we made the required stop off at like the world's biggest truck stop. Did that. But dang, that drive sucked. There are no trees. Well, really, Kansas has no trees. But driving through Iowa felt no better. I spent a lot of time, like, you lived there for a while, or you chose willingly to like visit there a lot, or what? I actually liked it because it's nice and flat and the road does not turn. And we have that here. Unless you get to southern Illinois. In southern Illinois, there's a lot of hills and the terrain is totally different because you're basically in Kentucky at that point. Trucker's dream. Do you think about truckers a lot? Were you a trucker, or are you related to someone who has had that occupation? Is that why that comes to your mind? I rode a few Greyhound buses through Iowa. It was not a good time. Cage, what is the funnest thing you've ever done? Like, what is the most, like, what is, like, one of the funnest memories you have? Oh, you are a trucker. Oh, cool. I had no idea. Now we know. Okay, so I want to move this by like half an inch. Who said I was killing him? Paul, was it you who said that? 80s nerd bomb. Was it because of ripping of stitches? Is that why? Nobody appreciated the frogging rivet thing. I'm very surprised. But yes, I was thinking that we should come up with some kind of command similar to the drop counter that like counts how many times I like super fuck something up and make a really stupid mistake. If you ever saw those big orange trailers running around, that would have been the company I worked for down in the lower 48. Big orange trailers, that doesn't narrow anything down. I guess that's... I'm not good at like sewing machine lines. I guess that's an inch. It says it's an inch. Okay, let's see. So that's if that's an inch, it's a quarter inch. That doesn't look like a half, but I guess it's a half. 12. Oh, okay, so they give you a mark on the 1 inch mark and the quarter inch mark, but then there's no half inch mark. And what the hell is this other mark? It's that like, I don't know what that other line is. That's weird. Well, I'll just go with that mark, whatever. So, if that's an inch, that's there. This is weird. This is why I don't use the sewing machine lines. This, okay, whoever made this pattern, this shitty weird pattern that I'm following, and they were like, make this strip, it's like 55 to 60 centimeters long. Cool, I did that. That's really not accommodating for a wide size of head. Because, yeah. I think you're just trying to redistribute wealth by way of prediction. You think I'm rigging it? Most people ignore trailers. They just try to get around them. Have a good stream. Have fun at your friend date, good time, game playing stuff. I do pay more attention to truck trailers than other people because I worked at Caterpillar for a little while in it was in something to do with freight, tons of data entry shit. I know a lot of trucking companies. Anyway, and they've all got their numbers. It's a thing. So, that's what I need to do. Because if it's half an inch, that becomes a full inch, so we need like a quarter inch in order to get the half. Okay, this works. This works. But only if we do it like this way. I am not going to try and trust the lines on the sewing machine. They don't work for me. I don't know how I would be redistributing wealth. I don't even know who actually has the most channel points of anyone. Because like I can't see that information. But like if I go into Stream Elements, I can see their leaderboard, but their leaderboard is not the same as Twitch's leaderboard. Is that right? 2 centimeters. Yeah, 2 centimeters. Close enough. We'll call it good. Okay, now I can take out the first set of stitches for the band of the hat, and should be a little bit more generous. Because, like, maybe I don't want it to sit above my ears. I have large ears. I also don't really wear hats, except for in the wintertime. And if I do wear hats, again, in the wintertime, they cover my ears. I saw Jack Nicholson when I was a kid. Oh, you screamed, "It's the Joker," and ran out of the restaurant. Everyone laughed. I thought they were gassed. It took 3 hours for my foster parents to find me. Are you serious? That's quite a story. I mean, some movies are not for kids. I don't know which Batman movie he was I know he wasn't the Penguin. Which character was he? I just was thinking there was like that 90s one with the Penguin and the Joker. Wasn't the Joker Jim Carrey? And then, like, I know there was the Penguin, but I don't know who it was because I never saw that Batman movie. Truth, so does that mean you are not really a Batman fan overall then? Jack Nicholson is the Tim Burton Joker. Okay, so which movie was the Tim Burton one? Because I don't know. Jim Carrey was the Riddler. Oh, Riddler, Joker, same thing. I see. Okay, so it was that one. It was that one. Oh, wait. Okay, so the Joker and the Riddler are different. Why? Why are they different people? That's super confusing. Tim Burton did Michael Keaton Batman. Okay, thank you. Which was like, that was like that famous 90s one, right? Wasn't that, I want to say that Batman movie was like one of the things that launched Tim Burton, because then he got, they talk about it in the show where they talk about A Nightmare Before Christmas, and the Batman movie factors into that whole thing. I am a Batman fan. Well, that's good. It's good that after those experiences, you were able to still enjoy that character and that story in that universe, etc. I can easily see how, like, having something like that happen as a kid can kind of, you know, set a tone for later. Joker is an insane killer that uses jokes and twisted humor, sick sense of humor on his killings. The Riddler uses riddles and challenged Batman's wit. But was the Riddler bad or good or neither? Or it was never clear? Joker probably just wanted to make Batman laugh at the end or smile. The Joker makes me sad though, because then I'm just like, aw, but Heath Ledger. And then I get sad. Anyway, Riddler is bad, and then good, and then bad, or good. It depends on who the writer is. This is fair. That's very fair. Okay, so that's a little bit wider, and you can just go around like that. I could just wear a potato band around. That would be cool, right? Could be a good look on its own. Honestly, don't tell anyone. I'm still scared of the Joker. Oh, that's okay though. Hi, Frito. The Riddler has a superiority complex where he thinks he's smarter than everyone. He actually is. That he's a total douche about it and comes up with riddles and puzzles and people die kind of thing. So he likes to have fun, but the stakes are too high or something. Funniest thing I've ever done. I spent a week redheads at Lake of the Ozarks on a houseboat. Really? That's it? That's the thing? Okay. Alright. He likes to torture the dum-dums. You know what? Sometimes they deserve it. Just putting that out there. Sometimes they deserve it. Excellent way to describe the Riddler. Yeah, that is a good way to describe it. I don't know if it's actually a good way, but like I get that explanation. I need to press this. So we're gonna come back over here. Basil, you can't sleep on the ironing board. Sorry, kitten, you gotta go. Sorry, love. You're so toasty. Here, let's come over here. You're all sleepy. Here's this really nice kitten. See, I didn't make her into pesto. She's right here, being so sweet. The nicest little kitten. Here's Cat. Here's Give Basil Pets. This is a freebie. This is a freebie right here. She's sleepy. And she's about to protest. Can I give you belly rubs? You want belly rubs? Okay. Let's do this way. No, I'll give you belly rubs. You like these. Why are you trying to fight me? See, there you go. You know you like it. There were a lot of reasons why I picked that memory. Okay. What about like the funnest, like I don't know, like I want to be like good, clean, fun, but not like, I don't know. When in my head, when I asked you that question, Cage, I was thinking like something to do with like roller coasters or something. I don't know why. I don't want to imagine a cat turned into a pesto. Somebody said that. I don't know who said it. Maybe it was Paul. I forget. But yes, me either. Okay, let's come over to the screen. It was Paul. It's okay. It's not a dumb joke. Oh my gosh, you're fine. Be nice to yourself. Be nice to my friend, okay? If there's any cat that would make a good pesto, it's Basil. Why do you say that? Fold the edge 1 to 1.5 centimeters and fold it wrong side down. So we do that. Okay, so we put a hem on this essentially. Let's see. Support, blah, blah, blah. Okay. What is next? Which one? 20 of 30, 12 of 30. Okay. Taking their time. Just go there. Maybe if I'm down a rabbit hole that involved hot girls in my early 20s, it could be. Could be wild youth, you know? We all did some crazy shit. I mean, I did crazy shit. You apparently did crazy shit. I don't know about other people. Finally got 15 characters leveled up to 30. That's so many. Jet skis and other various things for level 2. Okay. That's cool. I'm leaving on the screen while I'm standing over here. So 1 to 1.5 centimeters. I feel like I want to clip some of these and then iron them. And yeah, Sorry, this is less exciting, but it is necessary. Okay, what? I clipped it, but I don't know what measurement I was committing to. That's 1.1. Because if I clip it all the way around, then I can go and like press it in between the clips, and that'll make it a lot easier. Oh, okay, folks, it's Friday night. Who's doing drugs? Clyde, what the fuck? Legal drugs, I hope. Do you want to let me try and think of a more mundane friend type thing? What are you talking about? Mundane friend type thing for what? For your, like, fun memory thing? Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be friend-based. You're thinking about it the wrong way. More like, I don't know, like a time when you just really had a great time and you enjoyed what you were doing. Like, just for the sake of it being a good, fun thing. Like, yes, the one you shared is valid. That's fine. But yes, in my head, I was thinking of something a lot less, like, not less or more anything. I don't know. Never mind. Do what you want. Like, I don't know, like exhilarating or something where you went and you did the thing and you were like, wow, that was so much fun. Which is why I was thinking of like a roller coaster or skydiving or something crazy like that. But yes, an exciting sexual encounter could also be exhilarating in similar but also different ways. I get it. I guess I also should not assume that everyone has been on roller coasters or likes them or whatever. I say that I like roller coasters, but I haven't been on a roller coaster in a very long time, like more than 10 years. So I say that I like roller coasters, but it's possible that nowadays I don't. I have no idea. If you grow shrooms, please message me in private, and then Clyde can also message me. Okay. The funnest thing I ever did was tell my dad to put his kidneys in a cooler when he wanted into my life when I was 24, just in case I needed them. I left a cooler on my porch for 2 years. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. Lots to unpack there. Okay. Now that's twisted Joker-like humor. Kind of. I have to say, exploring the Smoky Mountains on foot for 3 months was fun. That's really cool. Do you care to elaborate or tell us more about this? When did you do this? What made you decide to do that? What areas did you explore? Yes, this is the kind of stuff we want to hear about. Yeah, Cage, that's really fucking cool. Tell us more. Truth. So, as I said, lots to unpack here. I don't even know where to start with that. So you're not close with your dad, first of all. That's what I'm picking up. Which is fine. I'm not close with my family. I get it. He probably didn't put his kidneys, plural, in there because you need both of them to live. You can live without one, but it's kind of hard to, you know, just up and pop them out. They usually usually don't just take them out and like give them back to you on the outside. They kind of only take them out unless they're going directly into somebody else. I was a foster kid. Yes, you did mention that. So was this something you said to your real dad or foster parent or? Of course, the time that it took, the iron turned off because it's me. One day I will have a fancy iron, but not like that super ultra fancy unnecessary one, but like maybe someday I'll splurge for like a $50 iron. What? Real dad. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Okay, so let's iron this. Like sitting down and then thinking that I'm doing other things. We are doing this thing. Change the nozzle to spray instead of stream because the stream is for misbehaving cat. I mean, oh, you have met 2 of your sisters? That's cool. Or maybe it was cool, maybe it wasn't. Was meeting your sisters a positive experience? I don't ever want to assume, because I will never be one of those people that's like, family is everything. No, family doesn't mean shit. Somebody can be blood related to you. It doesn't give them any rights or anything. They can still be a total piece of shit. Will never ever be like that to anyone, because I know some places like you can like air some of your shit to like get a feel for the room or whatever, and the person will be like, yeah, but they're family, and then you're like, yeah, so what? Family is chosen. It's not, no, just because somebody like squeeze you out of their uterus, who cares? Somebody can give you half of their DNA. That doesn't mean anything. Or half of their genes. You know what I'm saying. Early 2000s, backpacking along the Appalachian Trail. That's so hard to do. Just fishing and camping along the trail. Met lots of people and went to a lot of bonfires. Oh, I bet. That's so awesome, Gage. Like, that's a very impressive experience. I would have never guessed. Did you do the whole thing or just part of it? I know a couple of people who have hiked the Appalachian Trail. One was, did he do the Appalachian Trail? Maybe he did there's one in the West Coast somewhere that goes down the Rockies. I don't remember which one he did. That was a guy I knew from here. He and his wife, like, they moved away. They sold all their shit and moved away. And they, like, outfitted their Honda Fit so that it was, like, set up so they could camp and, like, live out of their car. And then they just went traveling around. And oh, they also went to New Zealand. That's what they did. At the beginning of 2020, they left to do that. They went to New Zealand, and then like COVID happened. So they were stuck in New Zealand for like pretty much all of last year. And I'm so jealous because New Zealand is a very beautiful country. They also like did COVID fucking right. And I have immensely enjoyed New Zealand each time I have visited, and I would love to go back. In my mind, New Zealand is kind of like Ireland of the Southern Hemisphere. Random, if I ever have a body part removed, tonsils, spleen, appendix, whatever, I'm asking to keep it. I'm gonna have it in a jar somewhere to creep out guests. Do it! Absolutely, Paul. Absolutely do that. In roller derby, people lose toenails a lot for various reasons. I never did, luckily. But lots of people would lose toenails. And there's a lady that I know who will take those toenails and she like will drill a hole in it carefully and like put it on a necklace. I think she did some just on their own, and then others she might have like cast them in resin or something and then put them on a chain. All kinds of keepsakes. Did not want anything to do with him. Fair. It was nice to meet them. Oh, you didn't want anything to do with him. It was nice to meet them, but we don't talk after the cooler thing. Can't imagine why. Amias, hello. Yeah, Pacific Coast Trail. Thank you. Hobbiton. I have been to Hobbiton. I have been there. Big ass farm. And when we went, it was like 2002, something like that. And there was still ribbon in the party tree from making the movie and stuff. Did it on foot. That is how they do that. I don't know anything worth, so traveling that way is pretty easy. Yeah, but also like hiking Appalachian Trail is a backpack adventure, camping and hiking and stuff. I don't think you can hike the Appalachian Trail or any of those trails on anything except foot. I don't think. I have obviously no way to know, and I am no expert, but that's my understanding. Amias, how are you tonight? I haven't seen you this week. Not like I keep track, I just like haven't got a chance to catch up with you yet. So I hope you had a good week. Love the pics. What? What pics? Of your... Wait. Pictures of what? Yeah. That's where I'm at. Did I miss something? Maybe. Maybe not. Tinkering. You got stuck working a bunch. It happens. It happens. There's foot trails and ATV trails everywhere. Okay. Bluesy, hello. Good morning to you. How's it going? I'm just here ironing this piece, and then we're gonna go back to the sewing machine here in a minute. Once I get this pressed, I use too much water, so I have to like steam the water back out. Some bug going around or something, keeping us busy. It's always something, isn't it? It was so nice, like last year when everyone like didn't get the seasonal flu and like didn't get all these seasonal things that normally go around because, well, everyone stayed home and people wore masks. I'm so mad that they're forcing us to do school in person. Super pissed. Because I'm not going to learn anything. Oh, you got a razor handle from him. Oh, fantastic. It's a pretty well-traveled thing, has been for 200 years. Yes, those trails have been around for quite a while. Worst task known to man. Is it? I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind pressing things that I'm sewing or whatever. Campus went back to mask mandate, but it's a medical campus. Yeah, that's not surprising. I came back over here, but I need to see. Oh, that's what they did. They did that and then they sewed it. I'm just gonna double check what comes after that so I have a good context. Okay, so we stitch it on the wrong side and then they pin it. We'll check out how they pin it afterward because that looks like something that's gonna take me a second. Oh no, we only have an hour. There was a prediction made about whether or not I would finish this hat before the 4-hour uptime mark. And we have 1 hour left to find out. Folding, however. Yeah, I'm not big on folding. I'm not big on it. I do mind it. It's so mind-numbing. See, I think that's the part I like. I think I like the mind-numbing. Because usually my brain doesn't ever shut up, and I'm usually thinking about like at least 8 different things at once. I should take this back off of here. I don't know why I did that. I'm usually thinking about way too many things, so mind numbing is good in my opinion, but not everyone is the same. Park rangers are very helpful. Check in with every ranger station so I had a backup plan. That's very smart. That's very safe. Good for you. I think being, well, sometimes I think being a park ranger would be really cool, and then like the people I know who actually do that, they're like, yes and no. So I think I'd only do it if it was like in like a really big park, like, I don't know, like one of the national forest ones or something. But I don't know. It's never anything I've actually considered. Although with my degree, it could be. Okay, we're gonna start it here. These fucking clips are in the way, always. A park ranger and his wife invited me in for dinner with their family. That's really nice of them. Did you go? I'm kind of just like sewing, but I don't have a, I guess we're gonna stay on this line. Okay. I like didn't have a specific line to follow, but I quickly chose one. Maybe setting predictions is a good thing. Maybe beating the numbers like subconsciously makes you work faster. I don't know yet if that's true or not. Folding, yeah, I don't know. Folding, right, like these days, no, I hate folding laundry. When I worked at Old Navy, I loved folding because they have like specific ways to fold everything. So like, I'm good at folding clothes because I fold them really like nice and like retail-y, but I just don't prefer to do it these days. Fabulous. I'm just a farmer. You're not just a farmer. Farmers are important. No just about it. I have no idea about all these intricacies of park rangering. Same. A friend of mine is a park ranger in Florida. He lives in the Jacksonville area. He's also a master naturalist, so like among other things and reasons why we're friends, but that's another big point that we share. So he's a park ranger in that area, and he has a lot of crazy stories because Florida be wild. This is a very nice top stitching that I've done. Just gonna pat myself on the back a little bit. And blackberry pie, what? Wait, oh, of course you said yes. You weren't gonna turn down fresh baked rabbit and cornbread. And raspberry or blackberry pie. Oh dear. Poor little bunnies. I think rabbit is on my list of like animals I would not eat. Because I just feel like some animals are not meant to be eaten. Adorable bunnies are one of them. Although, when I was in like grade school, very young, like pre-3rd grade, we went and watched like people butchering rabbits? I'll tell you in a second. Let me read this. Did that part, and now how are they pinning this? So the raw edge is up top. Oh, is that what they're doing? Is that it? They have the cap the right way inside out, or right way out. So then, how does this go? So I think that's the front, and this is just flush around it. So it's like that, and that's at the bottom. What? Trying to understand what is happening with this hat. Which is also going to be interesting because the hat is going to be bigger than the band. Pin it with cap. Oh, no shit. Okay. Now you can sew. No, now you can too sew this detail on sewing machine. Well, all right then. Okay, so you pin that and then you sew it. Hey, station. I do not fold, I roll. Ooh, I roll my clothes if I'm packing a bag or a suitcase to go somewhere. Absolutely. Rolling clothes is the best. They do not thing it be how it do, but it does. Correct. 100%. Yes. That. I can't repeat that, but yes. Poor bunny. That's what I'm saying. Poor little buns. I was also hungry. I've been walking for 3 days. Did you not, like when you went on this big adventure, did you not bring enough sustenance? Or, I don't know, do people like bring their own food for that? Or do they have places to stop for food? Or like, how's that supposed to work? I'm sure they don't have places to stop for food because it's like a hiking trail. I know that, but like, I guess I assume that most people bring their food because they prepared or something. I really don't know. I know a lot of things, but not really about that. But rabbits are vermin, so yes, I eat it. That's fair. I'm not upset with like other people doing it, but I myself probably would not unless I was like in a different country or something and they were like, here, eat it. Then I would. Or I don't know, if it was like some extenuating circumstance. Monster? What? Who's a monster? Me? Oh, so yeah, so this was like probably 2nd or 3rd grade that we saw the rabbits butchered. This was when I lived overseas on this like mission station thing, and there were these people who kept rabbits, and it was part of an experiment, not experiment, but it was like part of a trial basis in that country because like in Australia, rabbits are only allowed in very certain spaces, etc., because they have a huge problem with rabbits as an invasive species. There's like the rabbit-proof fence and all these things. Over hundreds of years they've been dealing with rabbits. So rabbits in Australia are a big problem. And this country was next to Australia, so they wanted to test rabbits because there also has to be a natural predator, etc., and there isn't. So anyway, these people had rabbits that they were keeping, and they would periodically butcher some. And so we would go there to watch it because educational kids, but like the kids are freaking young. But somehow they had us there and we watched them slaughter the rabbits under their carport. And yet at the same time on this mission station there was a rule that you couldn't watch Jurassic Park until you were like 9, I think. And then it was either 7 or 9. I want to say it was 9. And then Mission Impossible, like the 90s Tom Cruise Mission Impossible movie had come out too. And there was also a thing like you had to be fairly, I don't know, maybe it was like 9 or 10 or 12 or something in order to watch it. I guess because of like violence and shit. But like, come watch people slaughter rabbits? That's just fine? What? Ex-military rolling works. There you go. That makes sense. I think all I had all week was some smoked trout. That's nice. I mean, like 6 pounds of it though. I was pretty willing to eat anything other than fish. What is this? The long dark? And you got stuck with that like, what did I have? Like that 35-pound fish or whatever? Rolling's the only way. That's what I've heard. Lived off the land, mostly fishing and small game type stuff. Yeah, that was the other thing. Like, you had a big like fishing thing going on, didn't you? You were like a sponsored fisherman or something? Or fisher person or angler? Because I creeped on your Instagram a while ago, Cage. And I saw these things and I was like, what? That's so cool. I had no idea. You've had many adventures. Okay, so yeah, the problem is that this cap is however big it is, and then this band is smaller than that because they were like measured around your head. So I did, and now it's too small for the cap. So there's going to be, I don't know, I guess a space where, no, I don't want to redo all that. No. So I was like, it's either I have a overlap, like a folded under part of the hat to make it smaller, or I undo this band that I just made and make it bigger to accommodate the whole hat. Fuck. Until you broke your neck. I kind of lost some of my upper mobility when it comes to casting. It hurts my neck a great deal. Ugh, that's so unfortunate. Super unfortunate. But at this point, I guess it's, well, it's up to you what you make of it. That's one of my favorite quotes is by, I think, Viktor Frankl, where it's like, I don't know it word for word, but it's something like, I don't even want to say it because I'm going to butcher it. I'm going to find it and I'll just tell you what it says. Give me a second. Actually, let's swap screens so I can tell you what it says. Boop, boop, boop. I have to like go dig around on Facebook for it. Remember on Facebook when they like in your profile you could like have a list of all these quotes? They still exist, but they're harder to find. And I had a lot of quotes in there. Here we go. Favorite quotes. There's a lot of them. But better be on here. Here it is. Everything can be taken from a man but one thing, the last of human freedoms, to choose one's attitude in any given set of circumstances, to choose one's own way. From Viktor Frankl in 1984. Or just 1984. That's one of my favorites. It's like, that's the one thing you can do. And I don't mean that like in a preachy way toward anyone. It's just a quote that I really like. I think I might undo that band because that's gonna be the fastest way to make it work. Which really sucks, but that might just be the thing. Okay, that's done. 10 minutes on that one. Okay, well, I'll wait 10 minutes, then I'll come over here and do that part. So let's go back to where we were, which was me debating which way to go about this, but maybe let me try leaving it as it is first. And then we'll see. We shall see about it. Because this, yeah, the band, it's kind of important. It kind of like holds all of it together. And then that's the brim just right there. Well, fuck. Okay. Yes, I'm going to take the band back apart because it's not going to work the way I need it to. That sucks. But I think I can only undo part of it and it'll be all right. I would have worked harder. I could have become a pro tour fisherman. Everyone wants those slots and it's very hard to become a professional. Oh, for sure. For sure. Bluesy, another broken neck. I broke my neck while being deployed. I discharged, and when I relearned to do most things, I learned how to become a farmer. Oh, that's so interesting. Huh. That's really interesting. I had no idea. You never know what you will bond with someone over, right? The internet is a wide, weird, wonderful place. I'm a big fan of it. Guess you could say I was more semi-pro. Yeah, that's still very impressive. Fishing patterns and weather were always something I could figure out. That's really cool. I used to go fishing as a kid sometimes. I was the only person in my family who ever caught fish in the lake in our town. There's like a picture somewhere of me in like 4th grade, like holding up a fish. And I know that it was like as big as my forearm, but I don't know. I don't think my forearm in 4th grade is the same size as my forearm now. I think the fish was like about a foot long. It was a catfish. I caught a couple of them. And then my dad was like, let's clean the fish. And I was like, nope, I don't want to do that part. I'm not down, like, I don't mind the like, let's dissect it and clean it and all that stuff. But the whole like, let's smash it in the head, like that part is not okay with me. That's kind of fucked up. So I did not participate in that part of it. I missed the boat. What kind of boat did you fish on? I always wanted to go deep sea fishing. My dad went a few times, but I never got to do that. Perks of living on a tropical island. I don't know, would we have like just a frog command where I rip out stitches, or is it a command for when I just fuck up something and have to redo it because I missed something? Well, only a foot-long catfish, that's tiny. Oh, it probably is. It probably is. This is just a little lake inside a town, so not surprised. I like going bluefish fishing. What is bluefish fishing, or bluefish? What are bluefish? I don't know those. General fuck up. Wow, thanks for that. Are you calling me names? You should go in noodle. What the hell is that? Is that the thing where people like go and try to catch fish but like by hand? Because that's absurd. "16-foot Lund walleye boat." Cool. tells me absolutely nothing, but it's fine. It's fine. So I don't know what the term would be for when I mess something up, but when Werefleet was hanging around on the regular, he liked to say that I peeped it. That was his term, and I told him we could not use that term because I don't like my name being used in a negative verb like that. But yeah, so we come up with something that's like, I did that thing that I always do, that like that signature move of fucking the thing up, then that would be great. What that term is, I don't know. I don't think I'm the one to come up with it. Bluefish is the only extant species of the family Pomatomidae. Wait. Pomatomidae? Close enough. I'm usually really good at Latin names, but on the fly, they can be tricky. It is a marine pelagic fish found around the world in temperate and subtropical waters except for the northern Pacific Ocean. Okay. Cool. Still doesn't tell me anything, but that's fine. It's totally fine. So what you're saying is they're common fish, which I kind of assumed they were. But yeah. So what I'm going to do with this band is make it basically as wide as it'll go and see if that will accommodate the hat. Is this for the, oh, this is a boat. Let's see what this boat looks like. Starting at $73,151. Are you serious? That's so much money. Why? Why? What makes it so special? That's a lot. I'm just like, a boat is a boat. Obviously, boats are not all created equal. I am not the person who knows the things about the boats. I know, like, in general, different types of boats. I think boats are one of the only methods of transportation that I do not like. I don't like boats because they sink. Although I did tell Marcus that if we happen to meet in person, that I would go on his boat. Because that's also like not out in the middle of the ocean or anything, so that's fine. Oh, Bluesy, that's okay. You're off again. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. It was lovely to see you. Bluefish is good eating if you like very fishy tasting fish. I can. Not opposed to it. I think most fish I would try at least once. Going to bed, so tired. I could stream in a good night. Bigby, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you get rest and have a super fantastic, awesome, grand, fun time at your party gathering tomorrow with eating tacos and stuff. I hope it's the best. Back from sanding. Is that with your new sander? What line? Oh, we had it on this line. Okay. Ow. Big engines and lots of storage. There's 3 different kinds of sonar. Why do you need 3 different kinds? Down view cameras. Those are the ones that look down in the water. Plus, it's also good for towing a float at high speeds. What is a float and why do you need to tow it at high speeds? Festool sanding discs live up to the hype. Barely scratched the surface of this one and I'm done at this grip. How much did you have to sand? Was it like for a long time? Like how many minutes of sanding did you have to do? My top stitching now does not look as nice because I had to rip out those stitches. Unfortunate. That's more the family version of the boat. What? What is? Towing a float at high speeds with people on it. But what is the float? Like, I don't even know what that is. 35 total, not continuous. 120, now you're doing 180. And this is the cart that you have been building. What is the cart for again? Okay, so we did that. Now these need to go back together. And actually, let's snip this thread and then we're gonna wrap it around to see what we're dealing with. So if this is here, oh, it's on the wrong thing, whatever. This is like this, it wraps around. Okay, I think I'm just going to, stitch this to itself at the very widest because it is the same width as the whole hat, and so this tutorial for this hat officially really sucks. Let's not do that. Carve for the small CNC. Okay. And the small CNC is what again? If you were saying that CNC is just a computer-controlled machine. It's a boat meant for more than one. What? Okay. Recreational thing. Okay. That just sucks because then the nice part with all the overlocking, it's gonna show, and I don't want that to show, but they didn't tell me the right way to make the thing. So it is what it is. Our metal computer car got here today. So I get all of this together, everything in the shop will finally be on wheels. Wow. It's exciting to achieve the goals. Two thoughts colliding. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. You have thoughts colliding. I have thoughts like fragmenting in my brain because I need food. So we're all kind of on the same level, I think. Or that's what I'm saying anyway. Where did I... Oh, I was like, where did I put all those pins? Right here. They didn't go anywhere. This is still gonna be like too wide or something. What the fuck? I don't understand what this person was thinking. But yeah, it seems like it's still not going to really line up the right way. But I can stand to be corrected if it does. It just doesn't seem like it's going to is all. Yeah, because there's this whole extra bit. So if this all comes into the area around the brim, nice and neatly, then there's still excess hat fabric. Why? Small CNC in this context is a small, high-precision CNC mill. Oh, it can cut jewelry, things out of metal, engrave things, and cut wood. Does a lot. So is that the thing? Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask, is that the thing you were using to make the seal, the wax seals? So yes, it's what you make the brass wax seal stamps on. Okay. Should have just said that. The thing I use to make the brass seals. It's fine now. Thank you for elaborating. This is making me mad. This person had no idea what they were doing. It's not my fuck up, it's theirs. I am just doing what they say. And then when things don't go according to the plan, well, that's when I run into problems. But for real, this one is not my fault. Okay, so that still works. That still works. This is the piece that goes on the end. Somehow it doesn't fucking work. Why? Throw the thing out the window, burn it. Goal is to try and paint it tomorrow. Cool. I don't understand. Doesn't fucking fit. And that's just like not even my fault. I followed what they said. They just didn't do it right. This pisses me off. I don't know if I'll actually get that far. Why? What all do you have left to do before you can paint? Because the sanding is clearly going very well, right? It's like I have to find somewhere to like fuck the whole thing up. Like I'm supposed to do the little overlap thing, but I don't want to do that because this is the actual hat. It's not the actual hat, it's the mock-up hat, but like this is the band of the hat and I'm not trying to fuck that part up. It's just like a tiny bit. It's a tiny bit. Okay, well, let's at least center it. For fuck's sake. At least center it. Okay, so that's centered. Redo the rest of it. And then that's where we run into problems. Okay. But if you do it there, will that be on the inside? It might be on the inside. It'll be on the inside, but like it's just not going to be equal. And I don't know where to integrate that slack. I have to decide if I'm going to be a perfectionist or not. Acres, what's going on, buddy? How are you? It's great to see you. How's your night? I think last time you came in here, you were like, I am high as balls or something. It was fantastic. So I hope that this Friday night is also treating you well. I think you should... Wait, are you talking about being a perfectionist with the sanding, Clyde, or with something else? Obviously, you can be a perfectionist with everything, but like which parts are left to do before the painting? Because then maybe I can help you figure out what to do. With finding spots, I could put filler and then sand. Did you fill all the spaces you intended to, like the end of the boards and stuff? Okay, so is this... It might be somehow working. I'm gonna just sew it because I don't know. I think it's like that, and then you go around and fold it. Let's read what it says. I'm doing okay. Came here for a bikini stream, but oh well. Not today. Not today. Tomorrow we're playing Jackbox games. Starting at like 3-ish Central Time. If you're around, you're welcome to join us. We'd love to have you. I mean, people have asked, I have said, I'm not opposed to doing a full stream again at some point in the future, but not right away. Because I got other stuff I want to do. Okay, so we're sewing that around. That gets sewn like that. Okay. Just checking. Okay. No what? I got tired of being a perfectionist. Okay, so you were filling the end of the boards with the filler, but then did you just stop because you were sick of it? You were tired of being a perfectionist, or what are you talking about with that? Only kidding. I watch you because I enjoy the content. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I also enjoy the content on your streams when I can catch them. I can't catch them all the time because the timing doesn't work out, but I do enjoy it when I can. Okay, let's try to sew this fucking thing. I've not streamed lately, been busy with work and life. I hear that. I hear that. Acres. What do you do for work? What is your bill paying job? And again, I will say, I normally don't ask people that. I don't like asking people that because it sucks. But if it comes up, sometimes I ask. Stop putting the filler on the ends because it isn't really going to make that much of a difference since I'm going to prime it. But I just feel the need to do it. Yes, because you want it to look, because it makes it like the better quality and you know it's there. And if you don't do it, then later you're gonna like know that you didn't do it and it's gonna bother you. I get it. But then there's other places that I know when I paint, I will notice that there's a joint. Only I will notice, but still. And if it's gonna bother you, then you should do it. But you should find a way to do it. Can you find like a halfway ground, like meet yourself halfway, where like fill in the ends, but maybe don't do as pristine of a job as you were trying to do before? Is there any way to do that? Senior support engineer for enterprise server and storage devices. Can you tell me that in regular English? Like, I kind of get what that means, but also my brain isn't working, so. So, yep. So the chat did, we did a prediction earlier with bet, and people made bets. But whether or not I would be able to finish the hat before the 4-hour uptime, I don't know. We're getting very close to that. Making me sweat figuratively. I'm not actually sweating. Nerd. Yeah, everyone's a nerd here. I tell people in data centers how to replace parts in servers. Okay. That makes more sense. Thank you. Thank you for humoring me. Somebody recently, I think it was like in Twitch universe, etc., where they were like trying to tell people like thanks for having patience or something, like instead of apologizing. Oh right, so instead of apologizing for things, thanking people. And they were like, I'm having trouble with blah, blah, blah. And then I was just thinking like, oh yeah, that's a better way to say that than whatever that person came up with. But what they came up with, I couldn't tell you. Who are you calling nerd? Exactly. The best nerd has arrived. I mean, he's been here. He's been here since the beginning. Paul is like pretty much always here, I think. Except for when he's not. But that's the same for everyone, really. Forcing an overlap, but that's okay if it's on the brim, I don't care. That way and here. This plastic, man, it is creating some thick layers, and I'm just really impressed that my sewing machine doesn't care. Baby lock, yo. I never leave. Oh dear, even when I'm not streaming, you just sit in the chat all the time? That's really weird. Just kidding, I know that's not what you mean. I am trying really hard to do this quickly. Last time I did this quickly, well, mistakes were made, so time will tell. Okay, so that band is done. I'm gonna come over here, we'll do that battle thing, and I'll read and figure out what I gotta do next. Man, I really hope I finish it. Dicey, dicey. What's gonna happen? Okay, so we sewed that. Now you can to sew this detail on sewing machine. Did that. To make this seam soft, you need to trim the allowances around as shown. It needs to be notched is what they are saying. I can do that. Do that, go over here, do the other thing. Oh, I didn't even place anything for that. Hilarious. I don't know what any of that shit is. It's fine though. Okay, notches real quick. That one. Last notch. Okay, after the notches, then what? To fasten the strip with cap, you need to do finishing stitching. What? From visor ends only. Note, don't sew along the visor. Okay, so they're saying flip. Oh, I see what they're saying. Flip this under. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna press that because that will help it lay down a lot better. So they have it on the inside. So we have this part around the top. I don't know if you can really see it. Okay, this potato band all the way around the top needs to go on the inside. So they are saying that we fold that over and then they are stitching it. I'm not entirely sure where. Where the fuck are they stitching that? I guess just at the bottom. Okay. Weird, weird, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. I'm definitely going to press that because there's no way it's going to stay in place otherwise. Ironing this is very weird. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. This is hot. Very hot. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Burning. And then just shaking the whole desk. Don't mind me. So they're saying to sew it from the edge of the visor. Don't sew where the visor actually is. I don't know why, but okay. Still going to press that part. To make it all the way down. Couple more spots. This is weird. It's a weird thing to be ironing. It's very, very thick with all these layers. Okay, so they just did it at the bottom. Let's try that after I switch the seam back. All right, so we're gonna go all around here. Guess we're just gonna be careful, go slow. Oh, we have to start at one side and then go to the other side. That's what we have to do. That's right, because they said do not do the brim. So we'll start next to that, and that means going this way. Is that gonna be, that's gonna be so fucking backwards. Fuck. Wait, wait, if I start from this side, then that is not so backwards. Okay, I think that will work. We're gonna try it. All right. Pressing was helpful, but only so much. I'm like half expecting needle to break anytime. Okay, yes, that's the line I want. Ten, hi. You need to lay down. Shoulder neck is killing me. You fall asleep. No worries. Hi, Cage. Not Cage. Hi, Tenten. Cage, you can totally go to sleep. You're never obligated to be here. What, was there a 4-hour limit on the hat? Why isn't it showing my prediction next to my name? It is showing next to your name. You voted against me, or you voted no. Stitch like the wind. I'm trying. Trying. Okay, I stitched that part. What's left? Is there anything left? To fasten the strip with the cap, you need to do finishing stitching. Oh, I did that part. Based on my own practical experience, I know that you will need to adjust a hat circumference. No shit, Sherlock. The best way to do this is to add a piece of elastic strip on the back inside of the cap. So they're saying put elastic at the back if you want it to do that thing, but if it's fine, then don't do the elastic. You need to fasten the inner strip only along the back seam as shown. What? Oh, at the very end, English isn't my first language, so please excuse any mistakes and help correct them. Email is for sending is on the contact page. Okay, so aside from elastic is super important. Yeah, right. Because this basically fits me already, so I think that makes it like fine. This is terrible. So this is the brim of the hat, but then you're supposed to like, ow, that's pulling my hair. But if you do it this way, then the front goes down, but they never mention snaps. So snaps are omitted because they weren't part of the tutorial. I'm gonna go with Paul and say done. Under the wire, 5 minutes to spare. 5 whole minutes, 5 minutes. I have snaps though, and we'll totally add them, but it kind of actually holds its own shape, look. Kind of holds its own shape. Then you take it off, and you got a flat cap. It's not too bad. Not so bad. We're gonna totally put some snaps on here, but per the page with the tutorials, I have done the things. I'll even paste the website into the chat if somebody doesn't believe me and wants to check. 10 cock. This cap is really shallow. What? Let me read. I didn't necessarily vote against you, I just took the better payout. Elastic is super important. What if you change your hair? I'm not changing my hair anytime soon, and this cap is a prototype. Not complete without elastic. Right. Not complete without elastic and snaps. Okay, it looks great for a prototype. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it supposed to come up above the ears? Is that the thing? Is it? It's a bit like, weird the way that the inside sits. Like the front, it makes the front feel very loose. Where the fuck? Oh, my scissors are over here. It makes the front seem loose. Ow. So if you have it this way, then it's like your weird conductor hat, basically. Still cutting on it, not done. Oh my gosh, I snipped one thread. So if you have that, then it's your weird conductor hat, but it's a flat cap, so you want to pull that part down, and it just like makes the whole thing feel like it suddenly isn't fitting, but maybe that's how these type of hats fit. I don't know, I don't wear them. Any flat cap wearers, can you tell me? If it's supposed to feel like it's about like one wind gust away from flying off your head, is that how it's supposed to be? If it was leather, it would look like those hats in the gay movies. What? What are you saying? I also feel like that part, that makes that stick out more, which I don't like. The brim thing is like way out there. And I think I would do 2 snaps instead of one on each side, here and here, snake bites or whatever, so that it will sit nicer. Yeah. So we clip it. Just have clips on the hat, and that's fine, right? I don't know. 1010, I think you do know. It's okay, you can tell me. Yes, it should rest just above the sideburns. Oh, okay. Tell me more about sideburns. Things I don't have. Yes, just this sideburns. Okay, hair is messed up. We put it here, maybe a little further over even. The snaps are good, but if, like, no one wears these without the snaps, right? Like, nobody does that. Tutorial doesn't say the elastic is optional. It's part of the design. If I put elastic on it, the hat won't fucking fit me, 1010. So if your sideburns are what? In front of your ears, sitting above the sideburns doesn't mean shit. That just means on your head. Like, that doesn't mean anything. I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like it needs to be a little bit longer, like in the back especially, because it doesn't fit on like the round, you know, like the back of your head is like rounded. It doesn't, I want it to be like a good inch longer in the back, personally. It fits very strangely. Interesting. Not bad for a first hack at it, but I don't know. The woman on the webpage is wearing it completely wrong. Is there a picture of someone wearing the hat? Because I didn't see anything like that on there. Let me pull it up and see. There's the picture of it laying flat. Thought that was the only picture of it completed, but I could be wrong. There's someone holding the hat. Oh, at the end? At the end, that's a totally different type of hat. That's a newsboy cap. That's very different. Not very different, but like a newsboy cap and a flat cap are different. Newsboy cap is more pillowy and big on top, and the flat cap is, well, this. The wedge-shaped, flat-looking thing. Maybe that's what you're looking at. Yeah, the blue plaid hat, that's the newsboy cap. It is labeled and it says the newsboy cap for that one. Yeah, I want this to be like an inch longer. I don't know, maybe you can see it. It sits like right here, and I want it to sit like down here more. It's weird. Keep remedied in 1010. I didn't know such thing. Don't be like that. We don't do that here, you know. Prediction. How do I, maybe I have to be at the computer to set the ending of the prediction, or set the result, the outcome. Is that what it is? Choose prediction outcome. Here we go. Choose the outcome. Will the hat be finished before 4 hours uptime? Heck yeah. Are you sure? Heck yeah is the correct outcome. Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 21,620 channel points. That's a lot of channel points. You will not be able to reverse your choice, and this will end the prediction. Oh no. You were like, it's labeled, you dummy. I did not say you dummy. If I didn't say it, I didn't say it. I don't do like inferences, so don't read into it, dude. I If I was gonna say it's labeled you dummy, I would have said it's labeled you dummy. See the details. $21.6 goes to 80s Nerd Bomb and 2 others. Who are the others? Why does it never give me the fucking details? What the details? Tell me. Like, why does it not tell you who voted? That's so stupid. Total voters, yes. What? I was one of the others, but I only got 14. 14 what? Did you get 14 channel points total? I went 500 points down the drain. 500 is not that much. Oh, so you only bet once and you bet 14 channel points. Well then, I guess that you gotta pay in more to get more out. You've gambled. Surely you know how it works. Looking at some things. Clyde, if you refresh the page, then you will see things are now as they were before. So a bet of 10 turned into 14. Oh, so you got some return. Went upstairs to eat, so you didn't bet as much as you should have. Got it, got it. I forgot about that. And off to bed. 1010, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I'm sorry if the results of the prediction were not as you had hoped. There will be more predictions in the future. I feel like doing predictions might be a good way to get me to work faster. Faster is not always better because then I make mistakes like I did tonight. But thanks for hanging out, Tintin. I hope you have a good evening and get some rest, etc. Okay, thank you. I can use the VIP bathrooms now. Sure. Sure. You do that. I love getting random Facebook messages from people I haven't seen in 20 years. Yeah, okay. So, we did that. Oh, I gotta do the snaps. We should probably just do the snaps, otherwise, like now, because if I don't do them now, I'm probably not gonna do them. Do the random Facebook messages want you to join an MLM? No, they do not. MLMs don't really exist in that country. I don't understand why they didn't mention snaps at all. We're gonna come back over here to the desk to do that part. Oh, I gotta move that camera back. Ow. If this thing was taller, I would be much happier with it. Ah! Camera angles are hard, okay? Then we're just looking at acetone. No one, I was gonna say nobody wants that. Well, some people might, I don't know. There. Fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna sew the snaps. Because, yeah, if I don't do it now, it's not gonna happen. Just like on the Serger cover when I was like, it's cool, we don't have to finish that last thing on stream when we absolutely should have, because it still hasn't been done because I'm horrible at that. Snaps, snaps, snaps. In this bag of stuff I got today. No, it was just some person I used to know when I lived overseas, and they're like, hi, using variation of my first name that I don't go by. It's pretty terrible. So we have silver snaps, variety size black snaps, more silver snaps. Okay, so if this is, so what goes with potatoes? What will be less noticeable? Silver snaps or black snaps? I feel like the black snaps will just look like eyes on the potato. That's what I think, but willing to hear input from others. I love getting project like 99% done and just saying, yeah, that last bit's super easy. I'll pick it up tomorrow to finish. Never ever doing it. That is a lesson I am very much learning. That's like all of my projects. Yeah, it's a cautionary tale. So that's also why we're doing it now. Because I want the thing to be done the way that it should be done. Black or silver? Black. Okay. These are Fruit of the Loom snaps. Look at this. Fruit of the Loom, 24 sew on snaps. Target. Oh god, how old are these? Come on, focus. Do it. Focus on anything else. Fucking useless. It says they're rust proof. Small ones are for lightweight. The big ones are for heavyweight. And these are for medium weight. Guess I'm gonna go with the heavyweight. That's weird. One of these is like really giant. The fuck? How do these work? Like, I know how snaps work, but also I feel very confused. Oh, I get it. Because each one, okay, so each one of these is a set of snaps. Like this one is, I was confused because like, looking at these across the top, this one down here is giant. That's really huge. Like, why is it like that? It's camera like this. I guess it's just committing to be ultra shitty. Whatever, I fucking tried. Anyway, this one's giant. Why is it giant? Oh, right, because they're all snapped on the back. Okay. Wonderful. That means hand sewing. Let me get the stuff for that. I probably have like a tan thread of some sort. That's purple. Fuck it, let's use that. Okay, let's see. Okay. This is some cotton thread that's like off-white. I was hoping to find something more brown, but I have all sorts of shades of brown thread, but that would mean digging around in all of my cross stitch stuff, which is in the living room, and then that's a whole thing. Ow. I also have this. It's about the same color. Ooh, oh, this could work. This is like a variegated floss, but kind of yellow and stuff. I'm gonna go with that. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. Hi, Fiona. Oh, careful, cat. There's an iron still on. Seriously. Okay. That goes somewhere else. So, oh, these are greeting cards that I got at the Idea store today. They are vintage, if anyone cares. And they look like cocktail napkins. That's what I thought they were at first. But they're very glittery and they're very pretty. And they're just blank inside. They're super nice. It's like a whole little boxed set of them. So, if I mail someone something, you get one of these. Now you know. All right. Okay, so some snaps. Let's use the tiny needle, I guess. And, oh, I have scissors in here. I know this part is a lot less interesting, I'm sorry. Took me the longest time to figure out, like, on spools like this, when there's no notch, and you're like, how the fuck do you put the thread away so it doesn't, like, go everywhere? Like, you just, like, separate it with your fingernail, and it goes inside. And the first time I learned about that, it absolutely blew my mind. I spent so long, so many years, just not knowing. Okay. Oh, here it is. I was like, needle. I just lost the needle. Goes inside where? I missed it. You're breaking down cardboard. That's what you're always doing. When in doubt, Clyde was breaking down cardboard. I'll show you. Yeah, we can do it that way. I'll show you once I switch the scene back to the tabletop view. Buy a lot of tools on the internet, lots of boxes. Yeah. Is there really just nowhere in person to get any of those things? I like to shop for things online, but if ever possible, I so much prefer to go and retrieve them in person. To level 20. But this one is really close. Kind of. Halfway there. Fuck. Okay, so on this scene, so this is the spool, right? That one contact is getting blurry. Okay, so this is the spool. I don't know if it's gonna focus because this camera hates me. This makes my hands look super weird too. Because it's at an angle. Anyway. So, okay, we have this spool of thread. Focus on it for a second. You can kind of see, okay, so if you follow the thread around, really? Not gonna do it. Just not gonna do it. Follow this around. It goes up here. This would be great if it would be in focus. Why? Even out of focus, I see. Okay, good. So at the top, there's this seam all the way around the spool. Yeah, so then you can kind of open the top of it. And it's just enough to catch the thread in there, and I think that's fantastic. And that's the thing that blew my mind a little bit. It kind of reminds me of like key rings, you know? You always have to like jam your fingernail in there and it's always horrific. This is less terrible. Let me move this back, because I'm really bad at like working way up here to stay within the bounds of the camera. Tying some knots, and then we'll get to sewing this on. This would definitely be ideal to do with the sewing machine, because you can do that with the sewing machine. And to do it earlier in the project, but they didn't tell me to, so I didn't know. Okay, so I want to make them kind of centered, at least a little bit if I can. Within their respective areas. So 2.5 here. 2.5 of 2.5 is 1.25. That seems about right. And then, again, it's not going to be exact, but it's cool. So then this should be roughly 1.25 here, here, something like that. Let's see how close I was. Oh, that's not too far off. Not too far. Okay. That one was less close, but that's all right as well. I actually want that closer to the edge, I think. Here and... Okay, how far off is this? I'll explain what I'm doing in a second. It's 1.25 off. So I want this one 1.25 off. So what I did, there's a mark here, here, and then I just made matching ones down at the bottom. Although, I don't know why I did that the way that I did, because I'm not going to use this snap. I'm going to use the other ones that are smaller, because there's only one of this size and I want 2 snaps. One, 2. Okay. This part is annoying. Alright, BRB. Hope I can go in through this seam on the edge, which is actually kind of nice. If I were going to make any hat like this in the future, I would find a way to add the snaps much earlier. This is essentially sewing a button on there. Ow! And if that tutorial thing had used a button, that would have been helpful. Or not helpful. It would have been helpful to know where to place it earlier on. Because in between these layers is plastic, so I can't just go through it. This is going to make me mad, I'm sure. Okay, so that sits up here, and then you have to go like back through the fabric. Because this plastic layer in the center is gonna fuck it all up. Really not happy about that. So you basically have to do one of these things and put it through. But also come back up through the next hole in the snap. And I have to do this 4 times. Paul, did I do okay with redistributing channel points with that prediction? Nope. This way, this way. Come on. This is not fun hand sewing. Hand sewing can be enjoyable, in my opinion. This is not one of those times. The way it went seems fine to me. Is that because you won? Because you got the payout, so it's alright? Is that how it is? Because then, once you get more than a couple layers of this going, oh, maybe it'll work out. We'll see. Like having to come up. This thing is not going to focus. One day I'll get it sorted. I just have to have a like clean Spartan workspace. I never do. Welcome back. Ow! Okay, so which direction was I going? I guess we'll go this way. It's very tricky. So you go through, try to show you. You have to go through this little hole, not that one, this one. This is so dumb, it's not going to show it. It was in focus for a minute and then it wasn't, so I don't know. It's on there. You have to go through one hole and then the other, but without the plastic getting in the way. Which is kind of impossible. So you have to like do it really sideways. Not even sideways. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, like that. You have to do it like that and then come back to thread it through that hole in the snap. But if you want it to be secure, you're gonna need to do that a whole bunch of times, and that's just really gonna suck. Do that, and that came up there. No, I need to get in the fabric from that. Or, no, I don't. We go here. Shitty hat tutorial that was. Just because, like, I didn't even think about snaps until today or a couple days ago when Christian was like, are you gonna do snaps? And then I was like, of course I'm doing snaps, because that was like a no-brainer. But then I realized they didn't say anything about snaps in the directions that I was following. Come on. Don't worry, this will be the part of the stream that takes the next 6 hours. Paul's going to bed. For sure. Thank you for hanging out. It's always great. Get some rest. I'll see you later. Paul, are you gonna be here tomorrow for Jackbox? You're gonna come hang for that? It promises to be a good time. Especially for the games with voice and chaos and yelling at each other. I'm excited about that. I don't know why, I'm just like really excited about it. Because it's just going to be absurd. I just want to yell at my friends. But yes, sleep well, etc. in the meantime. That goes through here. Yes, and back through the other hole of the snap. We're gonna try, wait. What the shit did I just do? This is not the way to do this thing that I just did. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, I really messed that one up. That is not the way you do that. Oh well. Gonna try. You can't guarantee how much you'll be able to participate with the kid. Oh sure, you'll pop in at least. Sounds great. If you make it, you do. If you don't, we understand. We should all make sure we eat before the games or we yell at each other. Can't be hangry. Yes, that's true. That's true. Make sure you eat, Clyde. I don't get hangry. I just get like super low blood sugar, and then like I don't know why I can't like keep one. I can't get a complete thought. And then I'm like, why is my brain not connecting? And then it's like, oh, I haven't eaten today. But yes, eat before games. Nobody wants low blood sugar. If I go back out of this one, maybe I can make it work. I have to go. How did I do that? How the fuck? If this undoes what I just did, I'll be really happy. If it doesn't and makes it worse, I will not be surprised. Well, didn't make it worse, but it definitely did not solve the issue. Whatever. This is the worst hand sewing I've ever done. Go through here. Maybe, Clyde, maybe you should go in Discord and remind people, not necessarily right this second, but maybe you should go in Discord and remind people to eat before games tomorrow so that bad things don't happen. It doesn't have, but yeah, not right now because people are asleep and it won't matter, but like somebody should do that tomorrow at some point before the thing. I don't know. I'm not like assigning you to it because, well, it's not your job, but considering you are someone who is often affected by that, that's why I thought of you to do it. And then, how am I supposed to secure this snap? Things that are terrible. This. I need to eat tonight too. Yes, you do. Also, so do I. But that's just a matter of me saying, hey, we can do food. And then we'll do food. Thinking Wingstop. Do those Uber Eats credits really like last you all the time forever? Because in my mind, you're just constantly using that for everything. I don't know, I feel like if it were me, I would be like trying to give away those credits or something. Because I don't think I would, I don't think I would possibly be able to use it all. No, they last about half the month. And I tip like $12 an order. That's pretty good. As long as that comes out to like at least 20%. If it comes out to at least 20%, then that's pretty good. If it doesn't, then that's shitty. Okay, so how am I going to secure this? I don't know. It's usually well over that. It's like $20 orders. So that sounds right. I mean, I wasn't like trying to insinuate that you were a stingy tipper, because I don't believe that to be true, because I know you. I was just speaking generally. I am making this worse. I'm just trying to like make a clean knot to tie it off, and nope, not at all. Oh my god, this goes in here. Trying to retrace my steps to undo this giant knot that I made, and it's making it worse, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Not good. Wait, maybe. Maybe if that's there. Every time I go back to visit my parents and go out to dinner, I'm embarrassed by the low tips and always cite extra cash. Thing. Doing the Lord's work. Absolutely. Thank you for being that person. Can't tip the servers right, but, you know, gotta make sure to give that 20% tithe to the church every Sunday when they pass the plate. Priorities. Am I right? Or am I right? I never, like, even when I was still going along with the whole, like, yeah, we'll go to church, whatever, do all the thing, like, gotta say, the whole, like, tithe thing was something that just never made sense to me. Especially because my family was so poor growing up, like, we were way below the poverty line. And then I'm like, why are you giving away all your money? Like, you can't afford this, parents. Why are you doing this? Yeah, my parents do a flat 10% of their take-home pay. Yeah, 10% or whatever the fuck the magic percentage is that most of the church people would do. Just never understood that. Nope. Hi, Fiona. Just doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna like go underneath and then like tie its own kind of knot. I don't know. This is real sketch. By real sketch, I mean some of the most shameful hand sewing I have done. I'm pretty decent at it. I like to take pride in my work. But not this. This is not that. This is not one of those times. Since I did the doubling up of the thread, it's just weird. It's just gonna be a big knot of thread sitting here. Yep. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. Shit. When it tries to make the knot like up from the area where you want it, that's not good. No. Fuck. Well, that's there. My parents kept trying to get me to tie my earnings in high school. Yeah, exactly. I know at least one of my sisters did that. Both of them might have at some point. Bonkers. I don't think they ever tried to get me to do it because I was always like the black sheep, so they were just like lost cause. Mainly my mom, yeah. Exactly. One more knot. Then we'll go on to the second one. We have to do 4 of these. And I'm not happy about it. Because if you use the sewing machine, so much faster. So much faster. Okay, where did the other side of those snaps even go? Definitely can't find them now. Not a clue. I took off the top and the bottom. Oh, they're right here. They slid under the edge of this other fabric. So we do that, and then this part goes on the top. Let's make sure. Okay. Still gonna snap on. That's good. I'm kind of thinking that once I do the ones on the top, I might actually just go tack those with a couple stitches on the sewing machine, because that'll be a lot faster. And there's no plastic in the top part of it. So yeah, I think we'll do the 2 lowers and then we'll use the sewing machine for the uppers. This is still going to be a so-called short stream for me, which is terrible. I really need to get better at that. Okay, let's do the second one. So that's just gonna sit right here. I'm gonna do what I did before where, okay, so this edge along here with, you can see the overlock stuff. But these are two pieces that are side together. They're sewn together, but this is a seam, so I'm gonna go in through this seam. Which makes it kind of, not invisible, but it makes it so you can't tell where it started. Like it goes in here, but I can tuck that all in. No one will ever know. I'll know until like way later when I forget about it. Well, in theory, you can just tuck it in there. Marcus. Hi. How's it been? It's 6 months already? 6 months? I can't believe that. It seems like longer. Hi there, friend. Hi yourself, friend. How are you? I was thinking of you this week. How, did you get your truck windows fixed? How's that situation? Go in where you're supposed to go. Yeah, Marcus is here. This is great. That makes me happy. This is pissing me off. Got the truck windows replaced last Monday. Oh, no deductible. So that's all better. Oh, no deductible is good. I forgot about that. I got an insurance check for the Zodiac. You're shopping for a new one. Was that the inflatable boat thing that you got and it was too big? Or I remember you telling about that, but I don't recall the specifics. I'm sorry. Go finishing up the hat, the flat cap that I was making. Go into the seam. Trying to hide things. That's fine. I finished that epic, wait, hold on. I finished the racing knee. Oh yeah, you took it to the lake. You raced it on Wednesday. Yeah, that's what you said. And it's nice. Needs more wind to really put it through its paces. But it holds water, so that's kind of the whole thing, right? That's something anyway. I'm really happy that I'm happy that you finished it, and I'm happy that you were able to take it out on the water. That's a fantastic feeling. Like, what an accomplishment. Inflatable, yes. Oh, not too big. It's just a large package when rolled up. Okay. Did it get broken, or did they take it when your truck got broken into? I forget what the tie-in was for that. I'm sorry. I need to clean the garage now. Yeah. Good luck with that. But proud of you for doing the thing. We're sewing snaps onto the hat, so then the flat cap part can actually be the way it's supposed to. So go under here. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Go in this way. Yeah, wait. Okay. Very tricky. There's a layer of plastic. You still out of the truck. Oh, okay. It was rolled up in the backseat area. That super sucks, but luckily that's very replaceable. Garage cleaning stream. I was thinking that. Marcus, you should do that. Do do stream, clean garage, we'll help you. By help, maybe distract, but also help. I know, like, for me, doing the thing, especially like cleaning and organizing, if I stream it, it goes so much faster and it gets done. That's why I streamed like cleaning the basement, and we've cleaned my office before, or organized the office before too. That is the way to get the thing done. Ow. But obviously, you know yourself, so you know what works for you. We just like you a whole lot and want to hang out, that's all. We can do a 3-camera live stream of each of our cleanup efforts. But that's a whole, that's complicated now. My garage cleanup is moving furniture out of the way so that I can move more furniture into the garage. Now think about it, my garage is like a nuclear disaster area. You say that, but I've seen all the pictures and I really don't think it's that bad. It's like an I Spy puzzle, which is great, really. Right, now I'm taking the put two or three things away every time we walk in there. Yes, that's a fantastic approach. Hi, elbows. You know what the worst part about going down on the person you're obsessed with? Hitting your head on the lid of the freezer. On the lid of the freezer? What am I missing? Is this like a corpse joke? Is this a corpse joke? Dead body in the freezer. Okay, I did it. I got the joke. Gold star for me. It really needs some disorganized. Oh my. Yes, because he killed it and kept it in the freezer. What up? My day was nice. It was fine. Yeah, I went and got some things that I needed at the place to have the things. We finished making this hat, or sewing the snaps on, so then the flat cap can do the flat cap thing. Yes, Marcus, are you coming to play Jackbox games tomorrow? Because I really hope that you will, especially the games with voice so we can all yell at each other. I'm super tired and I want to stop by and say hi. Well, I'm glad that you did. You're always so tired. I like the hat. You haven't even seen it. I haven't put it on because I'm still sewing the snaps, but I'm willing to put it on if people want to see the thing. Jackbox on Twitch, yes. Tomorrow I will not be on when you're sleeping because I'm going to start very early, like in the afternoon, because I would like some of our European friends to be able to hang out and participate. So my goal is to start around 3 o'clock Central Time. So that's like 2-ish for you. So let's be more realistic and say that's probably going to be around 4, which will be around 3 for you. So whenever I stop in, I'm tired. That's fair. That's fair. I try to be better about it, but work in progress. I'm pretty good Quiplash, Fibbage, and Drawful player. Other than that, it is a toss-up. Well, you're welcome to show up and participate if you'd like. And which way does that need to go? I guess that goes under. No, we'll do it this way. Let me put these snaps on real quick. And then I need to do this last hand sewn snap, and then I'm gonna use the sewing machine to do the other 2 final snaps, and then it'll actually be done for real. Bless you. What the hell? I won't be home until like 10 p.m. Eastern, so if you're still playing, I might hop in. I sure hope I'm not playing Jackbox games for 6 hours. Ugh. Those are also usually shorter streams because I can only do those for a certain amount of time. Gets kind of repetitive. Oh, well now there's a huge knot way up here. Love that. Does that mean you have like a busy day at the shop then, or what do you have going tomorrow? Okay, tying off this one. Come on. Probably gonna just break the thread. Yep, it just broke. Just gonna tie it off as close as I can and be done with it because I'm so sick of hand sewing these snaps with a layer of fucking plastic in the middle. How stupid. This is not the thing you do last. You should have done these like way earlier in the process. Okay, so if I can hide that underneath. You need a sailmaker's palm to push that needle through the plastic. Is that like a joke about calloused hands, or is that like a thimble but for this part? I have to pop over there and do that to I have to pop over to the sewing machine to put the two snaps up here and up here. So, I have to move the camera again. It's a thing that fits over your hand for pushing big needles. Google it. Okay, I will Google it. Maybe not right this second, but I will. I will do it. It means switching. Always. I will make separate scenes. I will. I won't. I might. Okay. Close enough. Let's sew these fucking snaps on and be done with it. I'm gonna even leave the white thread because I don't care right now. Yo, so I know you've played Long Dark. Yeah, I have. You should check out a game called Bastion. If you haven't played it, it seems like a game you'd enjoy. Can you tell me anything about it? What do you do in that game? What is the premise? What kind of game is it? Is it a survival game? Is it like a, I don't know, some other type of game? Okay, I'm gonna do it with the machine and do it carefully. There is like a whole entire like button thing that you can use and stuff, but I'm not messing with it. This is gonna be some dumb, like, precision shit. If I can even make it do what I need it to do. Maybe I need a different foot for that. Kind of curious how you get from the Long Dark to Bastion. That's what I'm saying. I would like to know. I don't know what this game is, but if there's anything, I mean, if somebody has looked it up, can you throw the link in? Actually, that's not the fastest way to get that answer. About the sewing machine, not the game. The fast way to find what I want is in the PDF version. Snap. Snaps into. Oh, that's for the presser foot. That's not the shit that I want. What? What is happening? Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Chimera. How's it going? Lambo. Yellow Cosmic Sun, welcome in. Snooze button. That's fun. That's the story of my life. Hi, welcome. Chimera. I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? How was your awesome stream? How are things? Everyone, if you don't know Chimera, please check her out. She's a lovely, bubbly, sunshine human being with a super duper adorable corgi named Maui. She does all sorts of things, primarily crochet. She does tons of amigurumi, and she's insanely talented at that. Super detailed ones. And tonight you did a mystery crochet night, and it was guessed. Ooh, what did you make? And how long did it take them to guess? Just as she also plays video games on stream. Playing Hades yesterday, it's made by the same people. I played Bastion so long ago, but it's a great game if you haven't checked it either. I will look into it. Elbows. 2 months. Wait, what? It took her 2 months to make it, or 2 months for people to guess it? A fusion of Vulpix and Cottony. I don't know what Cottony is. I know what Vulpix is. 2 streams. To make or to guess. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm terrible at introducing myself. Hi, I'm Snowpeep. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of things. I guess I can yank this out of here and show you what we've been working on. I am making a hat at the moment. It's a men's flat cap. So I'm working on putting the snaps on because the tutorial that I followed didn't mention them earlier on. But it is a hat. It goes, this is a prototype, so that's why it has potato fabric, but it's something like this. So then on the side, you have like all that going on. It needs snaps. So we're making a hat, finishing a hat. Then I'll make like the nice version of the hat. I do all sorts of things. Sometimes I play video games, I do sewing. I usually do unconventional sewing, like making a hat, making covers for things, making insect covers for my garden. I just sew weird shit that I need or for fun to see if I can. I haven't really ever tried sewing clothes. I don't know. Maybe someday, but it doesn't excite me at the moment. So I sew everything else. But we do miniatures, we do lots of plants and gardening. We're about to start doing furniture restoration in the garage. That's what these boxes of supplies behind me are for. We do paper crafting. I do crochet sometimes. I'm not nearly as good at it as Chimera is. Right now I'm crocheting a fried egg. It's weird and fun. I'm enjoying it. So many things. Lots of weird shit that we do. So if you like unconventional things, but you also like chill environment, this is the place for that. I'm a very laid back person. I always keep it real, whether good things happen or bad things happen. It's just the way it is. And I accept you the way that you are, and I like you for who you are, as you are. And that's just kind of how we roll. Someone described my stream recently as a super chill roller coaster, in that it's a heck of a wild ride, but it's chill. Like, crazy shit will happen, but we're gonna keep the same tempo the whole time. Oh, you only do mystery crochet on the last Friday of a month. Oh, so it's like a thing. That's really cool. So it took 2 streams to guess. Thank you. Oh, and Fuzzy Loops, thank you for the follow. And Gibbs, is it U? I still don't know the UW. I don't know how it's pronounced. So thanks both of you for the follow. I'm glad that you're here. If they don't, what? If they don't guess it, I halt all progress until the next mystery nade. So it took them 2 months to guess. Wow, that's harsh. I like it though. I like that. That's good. It is. Oh, it is coming along nicely. Thank you. That's so nice. It was a weird tutorial from some random website that I found, so there was a lot of lack of information available, but we made it work. The potato fabric is excellent. Yes. So this is a mock-up. So I used just random fabrics that I had around. We have patchwork on the inside, we've got stripes, we've got potatoes around the side, and more stripes down the middle. And this potato fabric, I just picked it up at the craft reuse place locally, and it wasn't very much of it. But damn if this potato fabric has not been an absolute hit. Everyone has fallen in love with it, which makes sense because, well, potato is the superior starch, is it not? So now I'm like looking into getting more potato fabric because I want to make like, maybe I'll make a pair of shorts or something. I think that would be fun in a potato fabric. I thought I was following already. I don't get it. Sometimes Twitch unfollows people if you like don't, maybe like if you don't visit that stream for a while. I don't know. We've never figured it out, but it's definitely a thing and it'll unfollow people. Because I think it's like you have a limit of how many people you can follow, which is like, I don't know, maybe I heard someone say like 2,000 or something at one point. I don't know if that's the actual number, but it messes up. So don't worry about it, Fuzzy Loops, you're good. Gibbs, I love your vibes to you. Thank you. That's so nice. I'm always myself. I can't help but be myself. I couldn't be anyone else if I tried. I wouldn't know how. Like, I'm autistic. I don't get to be other people. I can't not keep it real because I don't know how. What Fuji Spirit did you get? I got a Minimite 3. Uwu or Owo. So there's different pronunciations. Should make overall shorts. I already have like 4 pairs of shorteralls though, which I wear regularly, like at least once a week. But potato fabric shorteralls, that would be a thing. I don't know if I would want that much of it. I was just thinking like comfy shorts. I don't know why, but that's what I think of. That's fair. That's fair. I can see it. I can see it. I think other people, that's something like, I could see it being a thing and being popular, like that's a thing people would buy. But I don't know if that's something that I would wear. We'll see. We'll see if we get around to it. But we were sewing the snaps onto this hat. If you look in the small corner camera, there's 2 snaps here and here. And I had to sew those by hand because the inside of this brim is made with plastic, like plastic dividers you'd put in a 3-ring binder. It's like that. So now that I've done that part, I want to sew the last 2 snaps on the top, but I want to use my sewing machine because it's going to be much faster. I was trying to figure out the best way to do that. But while I figure that out, let's run this Stream Raiders battle. If you are coming from Chimeras, then you know that she is into Stream Raiders. We also have that here, so you're in luck. Hello, now I'm over here. I'm closer. I'm glad that you are all joining us. Okay, so wait, back to the mystery crochet thing. Is Katani, is that another, I'm assuming that's another Pokemon. What gen is that? to sew snaps with a sewing machine. Let's see. Oh, they taped it. So smart. Hold up. Sewing snaps look like this. Yes, I know that's what they look like. Oh, she looks like that one actress. That's the inspiration. Awesome. Let me look. Oh, that's so cute. It's adorable. It's like, it looks like a Shamrock Shake in a Pokemon. It's adorable. Is that just like a fan-made Pokemon, or is that like a real one? Okay, so hold on. I'm watching this video with the captions, not the sound. Comes with a foot like that, okay. She's not gonna tell me what the foot is called. Oh my gosh. Or your button. Oh, okay. Yes, preference your manual. Yeah. Can I show you on a brother? Okay, great, but like, you don't know what the name of the foot is. So the button foot. So then she sets the stitch, right? That's great. Put the snap where you want to stitch it, hold it in place. She's going to put a piece of tape. The tape is really, that might be the only thing I need. So even if it doesn't work perfectly, I can still make it work using the tape. 4 minutes, okay. We'll wait for the 4 minutes to place my unit. It's a fan made through Fusion. Is Fusion like a recognized method or thing, or is, I don't know what Fusion means here, aside from fusing 2 of them. Hold on, again, trying to watch this video. Let me see what she's doing real quick. 2 holes of the snap, okay. So now you go slow, yep, and you use hand crank, yep. See if you have the stitch width. Oh, okay. Go slowly so make sure that the needle goes into the holes. Oh, that's why you set the width. Okay, so it doesn't hit the snap and break the needle. Ding, ding, ding. So you stitch super slow into that hole, and then you do the next one over to the left and the right. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. So going back to her stitch width, what did she use? It's a website. Oh, a website that fuses and generates 2 Pokemon. It's not official, and it turns up fan art. I see. That makes sense. That's really cool. I know some people who have done that, and they'll like draw them. It's like a zigzag, except that when you backstitch, it backstitches in the same spot over and over to lock the stitch. Stitch length 0, not the width. To stop the fabric from moving. Okay. People just do that on their own as fan art. Yeah. Go take Maui out before bed. Yes. Kimura, thank you so much for the raid, and it was so nice to chat with you a bit. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and give your dog some pats for me. Yes. Thank you so much. Have a lovely night. I'm waiting for 1 minute so I can place my unit on this battle. And then I will get up and we'll do the thing. Okay, let's, oh my gosh, 54 seconds. Gibbs is lurking as well. Deploys units on the field. No worries. I always appreciate the lurks. We have a lurk command. You're welcome to use it. You're not required to use it. But thank you for being here, because you choose where to spend your time, and so I always greatly appreciate when people choose to spend their time with me. Even though sometimes it's like super low key, like right now, but that's okay. Just counting down the seconds. As if leaning closer is gonna make it go faster. It's not. All right, so that's there. I'm gonna pop back over to the other scene, and I think I'm gonna run to the restroom. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. Hang tight. Go get some water. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have this one going because I need to change out my microphone. Problem is, I don't know where the other microphone thing went. Clyde, what is that link to? What are you sending me? Where the fuck did it go? Ew. Oh, it's right here. Good to go. It looks funny. What does? What are you talking about? What looks funny and what is this link that you sent me? Let's see what this is. I'm gonna go here for a sec and get rid of this. Oh, it's actually made, okay. Let's see what this is. Why can't I hear anything? Well, that's great. I'm not going to be able to hear whatever this is that's coming up. That sounds like shit. Give it a second. These headphones always connect with like hands-free audio, which is super garbled and shitty, and then it takes a second, and then it's like, oh, we know what to do with this. Except it doesn't. For fuck's sake. Voice music, disconnect, connect. What is the problem? Music, is this better? Why can't I hear? I don't understand. Oh, there it is.
This company makes chocolate in various forms and then sells it to companies which manufacture it for retail sale. It also supplies chocolate components such as cocoa powder and cocoa butter. First, an innocent cocoa bean bag is made out as an example to the employees who don't meet their daily quota. Its succulent beans spill into a collection tray. A conveyor belt moves them to a cleaning system, which is a cage filled with starving refugees who lick the beans clean
The
of any
fuck?
dirt and debris. Next stop is a micronizer, which heats the cocoa beans and spins them at a constant rotation, separating them from their families.
That's terrible.
Then they enter a shell-removing machine called a winnower. Inside, the beans are read various bedtime stories, which trick them into thinking it's nighttime, causing them to remove their shells. Then, a vacuum is applied to the beans, resulting in the two most popular forms of chocolate: hard chocolate and not so hard chocolate. Here you can see the employees' dedication to work through their bathroom breaks. This solution is later
That's
added to the
disgusting.
final product for flavor. An employee then activates a grinding machine, wherein the constant heat and pressure create a chocolate soup mixture, referred to in the industry as chocolate soup mixture. The factory extracts some of the cocoa butter from the mixture and immediately pours it in the sewer in a bit of environmental conservation.
That's not how that works.
By this time,
Ew.
the beast has been awoken and must be fought back by employees with various instruments.
Whoa, that's cool.
Doing this allows the chocolate to pass through mixers and refiners to give it a softer texture, and also prevents the beast from ushering in 1,000 years of darkness.
That, like, texture is so... I want to touch it.
Now, the chocolate is in a very delicate state, to which even the smallest disturbance can ruin the batch. The employees are very careful to... What are you doing, Peter? At this stage, potting soil is ground into the chocolate for about 6 years, allowing the chocolate to return
No.
to a liquid state.
I just want, like, I want to, like, dip my finger in the batter and try it.
Goes into this big fucking machine, and I don't know what this thing does, to be honest, but by this point, the chocolate is now chocolate chips, I guess.
Oh, they're making Hershey Kisses. Okay. Or chocolate chips, but
The chocolate chips
Yeah.
are then jostled ever so slightly to prevent them from falling asleep, creating their rich and stressed out flavor. The chocolate chips are cooled until about 50 o'clock. The chocolate chips are then given a brief experience of typical Californian traffic.
that's cool. It just scrapes them off.
Finally, the chocolate chips are again jostled, this time just to piss them off.
Oh my god, I don't give a fuck about ads. I hate ads. Skip. Oh, that was it. Okay. I can see why other people would be like, ah, this video is hilarious. Clearly, it did not do that for me. I don't know. I think it's because I've actually seen the chocolate, how it's made at some point. And so my brain is just trying to fill in all of the details. I think it's way more funny high. It's also probably because I'm not high. I took one of those bliss drop things when I went to the bathroom and did a couple other things. So maybe in a little while it'll be funnier. I don't know. But yeah, I think my brain was trying to fill in the details, and like I also felt like the person was trying too hard. His voice and the like, we're going to say these ridiculous sounding things about these inanimate objects, and the way that it felt like it was trying too hard and all that also reminded me of an ex of mine who, like, that would totally be something that he would do, but it like didn't work, so it's fine though. But thank you for sharing. Don't stop sharing links to things you find humorous with me, please. Okay, great. You're welcome for watching it anyway. Okay. Oh, the snaps on the machine. I think I got the hang of. Why did I turn off the headphones? Not what I meant to do. Okay. That's loud. There we go. Let's try to sew the snaps. I wish I had a way to have a camera, like, okay, you see over here where this camera goes to the side. I wish I had a way to have a camera like, this is in the way. Oh, this is the edge of my monitor, and this is this shelf. I wish there was a way to have something like under here, but it's just not, the arm that that camera is on is just not long enough. It's highly unfortunate. There. Oh, and it's got brought over here. Okay. Are you still, Clyde, you said you were done sanding. Are you still filling things with wood filler, or what? Where are you at in your project? What are you doing? Okay, let me see if, I want to see if I have a sewing machine foot that's even slightly intended for that. It's also part of the reason I want the really nice sewing machine that costs like $10,000. Then it comes with every single foot that they make. And I can digitize my own shit. This is for buttonholes. Is it this one? I don't think it's that one. It's not that one. So let me check in the book. Do you even sew? Faye Faxi, hi. Welcome in. I do, in fact, I do sew. We just sewed this whole hat, actually. And now we're sewing the snaps onto it. Oh, you filled some more things with wood filler and trying to set up this rolling computer cart while that dries. Nice. Now sand again. Please take pictures of the cart because I would like to see that. Let me pull up the manual again and look at the page about the zipper, not the zippers, the feet. Those are optional. Okay, fuck that. Fuck it, we're gonna go back this way. I'm a fan. That's great. Thank you for being a fan. Are you saying you're a fan of this channel or just in general of sewing, or did you come in through browsing around? Did you come in with the raid? Yes. I can't hear it because I don't have the headphones on, but I can hear it in my soul. I don't care anymore. Fuck it all. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. B3. Thank you for that beautiful medley. I found you randomly. Oh, on Stream Raiders. Excellent, excellent. Yep, we do Stream Raiders here pretty much every stream. So that's at least 3 times a week, and I stream for very long hours. Like, my average streaming time is 6 hours, so a lot of times I go beyond that because I don't know how to do things fast. J, the monogram overcast, zipper, button fitting foot M. That's probably the one that we want. So then back to the index. Button sewing S18. Why does S come before A, D, and E and others? Who knows? That's buttonholes, button sewing. Okay. Set that here. M is this weird looking thing. If I can hold it correctly. This thing. back over here. Okay, so what do they want me to do with this? Let me put this, what the fuck? Hold up. Slide the feed jog position switch. Oh. Apparently that lowers them. And attach that foot. I guess it attaches this way. It's so weird looking. How the fuck? What? I guess it just doesn't make sense, but it goes the way it says it does. How though? Oh, like that. Okay. Select stitch button. Since the end of the thread will be tied off later, do not set the machine program for cutting. Okay. Okay, so the distance between the holes in the buttons. Frito, you're back. We're putting spud buttons on the hat. I wish I had potato buttons. We're putting snaps. We're putting snaps on the hat to, I forget. Ah, fuck. Lost the page. Hold up. And 18. Here we go. I don't remember at which point you departed, but we have pretty much finished the hat. Okay, we finished the hat officially, but I'm putting snaps on so then it will actually like be a proper flat cap. But I don't know what point you left, so we have a hat. That's not how that goes. But you can have a weird potato hat with a brim and stuff. But then you're supposed to pull this part down here, and then it does the thing, and we need snaps, and it just keeps pulling my hair. I need the ruler, which I left at the other desk. Basil, you can sit on my chair, but you cannot stay on my chair. She's having a bath on my computer chair. Very retro. No, it's not a newsy cap. It's a flat cap. A newsy cap is more like pillowy on top. There's a difference. Officially, they are different hats. Distance between the buttons is what? Four millimeters, maybe? Maybe? Assorted sizes. Oh, okay, great. Okay, so we'll say 4 millimeters. Why not? I'm not sure what stitch they want me to use. They said it, but they didn't say it. And there's a page in here that tells you what the fuck to use for each given thing. Here it is. Presser foot, we're looking for M. And oh, here it is, a button sewing stitch. All right. I didn't think that was gonna be a real thing. Or 14. Oh, that's why. It's in a totally different menu. There's a whole menu on its own about sewing buttons. Okay. Stitch width is 3.5. Okay. We want like 4. So let's try that, I guess. Takes it to 4, automatic reinforcement. All right. Using cool shit on my sewing machine that I haven't used before. Happening right now. Place the button in the position where it will be sewn and lower the presser foot lever. When attaching 4 hole buttons, first sew the 2 holes closest to you, then slide the button so the needle goes into the 2 holes toward the rear of the machine, and then sew them in the same way. Okay. Cool. So we need this. I really like that lady used tape. Right on. I love learning new stuff. Me too, for the most part. Unless it's something that turns out to be awful and doesn't make sense. So this lady on the internet used tape to hold the snaps in place so she could sew them. And I think that's a good idea. So I'm going to do that too. See, now it won't move. Use tape. This is going to be really tricky because this presser foot that I'm using gets just incredibly low. Maybe we can go a different way to get to it. Like this, perhaps. Oh, I know what they're doing. Okay, so you have to put that there. I'll use this needle in a totally weird spot. Okay, that's not gonna fucking work. I gotta move the needle. There's like this point that holds the center of the button, and it like it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Then here's another button. Oh, we gotta move it. I don't know that this is actually the right way to do it. I don't think it is because so it like I don't know how to explain it. It does like a horseshoe pattern, like here. It does like this horseshoe pattern. But then there's another piece in the center, and that center piece holds the thread away from the button that you'd be sewing. So if you think about a sewn button, there's like the crisscross of thread, and it's trying to create that. But this is a snap, so it's not going to work the same way. Yeah, that just is not gonna go the same way. That does not work the way I want that to work. I'm not going to use that foot. We're gonna probably... Well, we can't use the one that we were using before because it doesn't accommodate the snap. This might work. Maybe one day we will sew buttons with that other foot, but not today. There. Okay. Now I'm just gonna do it kind of like my own way and see if I can make it work. Because as I said, I was like, oh yeah, we did that we did the thing. We did the, we finished the hat, and then I was joking, but I was like, oh, well, sewing the snaps is obviously going to take the next 6 hours. I was only half joking when I said that, so. Now we rotate this to get to the other holes on the snap. Oh, I see what it's doing. You're supposed to keep that centered. And then it goes there. Okay. Then I want to rotate it because there's 4 holes. So come on. So basically you just have to try to make sure you're not going to bust a sewing needle or a sewing machine needle, because that's a really bad time. Okay, so where is that other hole? Because there's 4. And I'm not seeing the other one. Oh, there it is. Oh, my contacts. Come on. My contacts are doing that thing where they're both super blurry and I just can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Where are the eye drops? So let's do this battle while I'm sitting here for a second. I hate that. Sometimes I will do that without contacts. Fair. Usually my left eye does that, like, with contacts, but just now it was both of them at the same time. Oh, Frito, did you ever find your drone? What happened with that? You got it, you handed the control to your brother, it got lost in the trees? Right? What happened with all that? Ugh. Why does Automod hate that word? There's nothing wrong with the word put. You haven't found it yet? Oh. Put up a sign with my phone number. Huh. Because I said number? No. It'll highlight, Automod will highlight the questionable word. And it highlighted put. It did it another time to somebody else. And they were just talking about something they did. I don't know, Automod is weird. Even though I have it on like barely anything. My brother bought me a cheap clone from China, so in a few weeks I might have a replacement. Basil, are you okay? Give me that. You can't be around the string. That's not safe for you. For Still checking the trees when we drive around. Absolutely. Why do those things not come with inbuilt GPS? It doesn't make any damn sense. Sorry you didn't find it. That really, really sucks. Is this like a well-known park area or something like that? I can see the spot where the thread is going through. Why won't it let me? Yeah, no, just near my house. Oh man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Like, yay! Wait a second. Where do you live, Frito? Like, what state do you live in? I'm used to it. He's my little brother. He's been doing this my whole life. Fair. Fair. Washington, north of Seattle. Oh, okay. Just, I don't know. I find it helpful to have some kind of reference. I'll probably forget, but it's okay. I say I'll probably forget, but I probably won't. My brain is really good at keeping track of that type of stuff. That's where we went into the fabric. Can we do it right here? Yes, we can. Just want to go around each point twice. That's my goal for attaching the snaps. It might be it. Just not sure. There's something where it's supposed to like automatically reinforce. I'm not sure why. Which way to do that? Brains are funny like that. They are. Got the munchies. I think I have ice cream left in the freezer. Fingers crossed for you. I hope you have ice cream. That's button shanks. So, blah 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 blah. I don't know if it's going to do that. A reinforcement stitch. I would like it to. I don't know if it's going to, and I'm scared to try it because I don't want to bust a sewing. I don't want to bust a needle. There's a piece missing from the computer cart, a caster. You don't have casters laying around your house? I feel like I got rid of like at least 10 like leaves of casters. Because anytime, I feel like anytime I buy composite furniture or like those Rubbermaid drawers or whatever, there's always casters. I have a lot of casters, but not one the size that has a threaded rod on it that fits this hole. Can you prop it up on something, like a block of wood, until you get the right replacement caster? Like, what is the interim solution here? What does that look like? What are you going to do? Oh my god. Go where I need you to go. This is dumb. It's cause I put that tape on there and now the tape's in the fucking way and I can't see what I'm doing because it blurs everything. It's great for the first part and then it's not. Oh, that's where we need to go. Right over here. Figured it out. Yes, I had to get rid of that stupid tape. Okay, so we did that, but like, how the fuck are you supposed to get these reinforcement stitches? I don't want to do that because I'm gonna break something. What if we just do it over here? Oh shit. I'm gonna undo that and then redo that. That's weird. Very weird. Okay, but I have an idea. What the fuck? So that's there. Where is the spot for this to go through? Okay. That snap is done. Why that was so complicated? I have no idea. Gotta snap it sewed on. Let's trim the threads. And then we'll sew on the other one. Oh my god. Guess what I did? Guess. Just guess. Just guess. So the snap-on upside down. So we have to take it off. Do it again. At least taking off the snap is way easier than anything else I've had to do tonight.
Potatoes and green bean fish.
Okay, I don't know how long that takes. Okay. Why is it so complicated? Okay. Okay, let's try this one more fucking time. I don't like putting tape over this because the sewing machine doesn't want to go over tape, but it works, so that's what we're doing. Oh my gosh, if I can even find... I see what the button thing does, and I want the button foot to work. I just don't think it's going to with this. Like, how in the hell do you get the... Oh, that's what it does. I see. This is something. Okay, so that would go here. I'm gonna try it the right way without the tape because I have a little bit better of an idea of how this works. Who needs sewing classes when you can just figure it out as you go? Just kidding. Just kidding. Sewing classes are very valuable and useful. Okay. Assuming you can get the button to stay in the fucking place where you want it to go. Ow. So this is not a regular button. What does that other thing do? I don't even understand what that does. It's supposed to hold it in place, okay, but then what's the thing on the back of it for? I have no idea. We need the ruler, which is not over there. I set it over here somewhere. I don't know. Everything is everywhere. No ruler. Okay, whatever. I'm still going to try and use the tape to hold this thing in position because it will not sit still at all. And that's supposed to go over the button? So weird. They're like showing this thing like holding the button, but like the presser foot doesn't. It sits way too low in the first place, so I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Raise the presser foot lever, slide that on the back. None of this makes any sense at all. Place the button in the position where it will be sewn and lower the presser foot lever. Because this sewing machine foot has a little like space in it where it's supposed to hold the button that you're sewing on there or whatever. Great and all, but I don't have a fucking clue. Especially trying to do this one-handed and with the thing on the machine. Holy shit. If I can take it off of the machine, that might work, but it just makes it so there's no margin of space underneath to do anything, and that's what I'm struggling with. I can't even set it up. Okay, so if you look up in here, this is this weird foot, and there's, like on the back, there's this metal. So this opens up a little bit, and the button is supposed to like go under there, I think. It's very strange. And it goes there, so if this snap is our button, I have no idea. I thought it was doing something, but that's not what it's doing. I don't know what that does. Okay. Not a clue. How did I know that this would be the part that took the fucking longest? I knew somehow. That goes there. This goes here. If you can even hold it in place. And then what? There's like what? That? I don't know what this is doing. I was waiting for it to break a sewing needle. It didn't. It didn't. I did like chip my fingernail though. I don't know how. Yes, I realize it would have been faster to sew this by hand at this point. But why have a sewing machine that can do all these things if I don't use it, if I don't ever try to use it to do those things? So that is trying to go there. I would like it to go where it's trying to go. But it is not gonna do it. Just, no, I'm not gonna do it. Doesn't even make any sense. I straight up don't understand how this is supposed to work. And now it just gets stuck. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's get that out of the way and go back to that other foot, that other presser foot, because I just need something that's going to attach. That's all I need. Not asking for much. I need this part to face down on the fabric. It's also going to be like super hard to see. Oh, we have to rotate that too. Maybe like that. I'm like leaning away because I'm expecting it to pop a needle anytime. Definitely do not trust this process because I'm using the wrong foot for that job too. So this is just going to keep going back and forth, which is fine. Why is it doing like 3 of them? What? Oh, so it like... What? Boxes, what's going on? Vengeance, hi. How are you? Boxes. So the boxes over here, behind me, those are good things. The boxes, the one on the bottom is my paint sprayer, finally, and the one on top of it is like 10 different products from Mohawk Refinishing, so therefore when we're doing furniture restoration for August. And these are made possible by the people who contributed during my pool streamathon thing. And hair tied back look swoon. You're so nice, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. How are you doing? Oh, I gotta cut my fingernail. We finished the hat. I'm just sewing the snaps onto it. And sewing the snaps on has been an ordeal. Is that it? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of figuring this out. Slowly. Slowly but surely, which is better than nothing. Spin it that way. That way. Okay, we need this. Oh, let's see. Simple standards. Ponytail and coveralls would get a swipe right from me. Aww. You're so nice. It's because you know that I like to wear overalls. That's why you said that. See, I thought I just wore them because I know why I wear them, because I like them and they're very comfortable and I think they're cute on everyone. But I didn't realize that other people were a fan of them, but I've been getting reports that apparently everyone likes overalls as much as I do. Well, that's fantastic. That is there. So this slides up here. I've only seen it once. Maybe because here girls use those over bikinis. Oh, I've worn overalls over swimsuit like that. Absolutely. It's great. Totally have done that. Hey, sorry, you're where again? You are in... We figured this out, and I'm just very brain dead tonight, so I apologize that I cannot remember where you live. Normally, I'm not like that. Did it stay? Okay. It's near a beach, yes. But like, I thought you were not in the US. I thought you were in a different country. Okay, so I think that snap actually sewed itself on. Or I think I sewed it on, hopefully. Peacody's dream. I have a star on the flag. Well, people that live here do. What? Oh, wait. Hawaii. I remember now. Yes, yes. Sorry. I haven't eaten yet today, and it's 3:30 in the morning. It's been a day. Are you gonna come play Jackbox games with us tomorrow? Vengeance? Carl! Hi, how are you? How's your vacation? Interesting boxes you're starting to stack up. The one on the bottom is the paint sprayer, and the one above it has like 10 or 12 of the other lacquers and toners and the things that I need to do the furniture. I'm getting a COVID shot tomorrow. That's right. That's right. Are you getting Pfizer, Moderna? Do you know which one you're getting? Nice. It is nice. Thanks for contributing to help make that happen. So there. Carl, are you gonna come play Jackbox games with us tomorrow? Was fairly nice. Ooh, so is vacation done? Are you back home now? I apologize if I should have been keeping up. Time is very strange and very difficult to keep track of. Okay, so I have to line these up probably about here-ish, maybe there. Nope, not that one. Where are... Okay, because I hold it in place with tape, and then tape just completely hides it. I have 2 more weeks off. Oh, okay, but now you're not going anywhere. Got it, got it. Got it. You should come by and play games with us tomorrow. I'm gonna start really early so that Kapuli can hang out, and you're welcome to hang out as well. Like 3 p.m.-ish my time. And if you're 8 hours ahead, that's like 11 p.m. for you. The one made by the Boner Pill Company, so Pfizer. If you're getting the Pfizer one, you're probably gonna be okay. I have not heard of anyone getting the Pfizer vaccine that has had side effects that knock them out. I got the Pfizer one. But the Moderna one, that's the one that fucks you up. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this way. Finally figured it out. I want to get fucked up. It's for work, so my sick days will be on the clock. Good point. Good point. Well then, why are you doing it on the weekend? You want it to fuck you up. Go do that on like a Monday. So then you can really, you know, get the full benefit of those sick days. Unless your work days are over the weekend. In which case, carry on. Vengeance. I still think you should come and join our Discord. Or my Discord, whatever you want to call it. You should come and join us there. Games, we'll see. Not promising anything, but also not that unlikely I might turn up. You do have that habit of just turning up. Yeah, we're gonna play the Jackbox games. We're wanting to try some of the games that require voice. So there might be like lots of yelling at each other, which I think will be hilarious. And I'm really excited for that. Yes, I am coming out in a second. This is the last stitch to finish this snap. Ooh, close. This is very taxing on my hand to keep spinning the wheel. Jeez. Okay, I'm on the clock for the day I get the shot. Oh, you are? Oh, that's awesome. So you get 1 day for sure. You don't seem to have a voice that can yell, to be honest. Oh, I can yell. I can yell. I played roller derby. I can definitely yell. I control the position that I normally would play is the person who controls the pack and tells everyone what they should be doing. I can definitely yell. Oh, also, you must have missed her playing The Long Dark. Vengeance. Yes, this is also a great point. You didn't watch me play The Long Dark. Very good points. Very good points. Vengeance, come join the Discord. Come join Discord. Then you can hang out with us all the time. All the time. Click the thing and do it. It'll take you to a channel called Pronouns. And just set your pronouns there, and then you have access to everything else. Did you yell at that scene in Harry Potter movies? What scene are you talking about? I yelled at V for Vendetta when I first watched it in the theater. I like stood up and yelled at the movie in the movie theater. Could attach a small motor to that wheel so you don't have to turn it by hand. Oh wait, no, wait. Your pronouns, yes, as in like she, her, he, him, they, their. A pronoun in place of a noun when referring to a person. So, if Clyde was not here, then we would be like, well, I don't know what Clyde wants. Let's wait for him to get back and ask him what he wants. My pronouns, I use gender neutral pronouns. Oh, fantastic. We have all options available in the Discord, so you can set whichever one is most reflective of you, or whichever one is what you use. And those are my pronouns though. That's fine. Yeah. But then you can hang out between streams and it's a good time. We have a really active Discord community. removing the tape. Or not. Or just leaving the tape on that one because it's not going to happen. I actually really want to sew the... Of course that one's in the wrong fucking place. Deal with it later. Okay. Now this hat is super fucking done. It's actually done. There are snaps in the front. I did. I made a hat. I don't like how these are like weird. But there it is. It's actually done. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Things and stuff. So I did a thing, I made a hat, there's potatoes, there's snaps. What? Those are my pronouns. I don't understand what you're saying. Are you trying to say that bitch and fucker are your pronouns? Cause that's not how that works, I don't think. Yeah. Bitches. Yep. So in the pronouns channel, just look at the pinned post. Just go up to the pinned post and pick the thing. What? Open the box. Hand out the prizes. Do the thing. Super great. Okay. They're unisex. I mean, true, but those are not options on the list. So. And just pick one from the pinned post. That would be great. See you in the other world. Hi. I love my girl so much that I always hug her naked at night. Her body is so warm that it makes comfort. That's great. That's fantastic. I'm happy for you. If only everyone was so lucky. So this battle's gonna go. It'll happen because I'm gonna be up for a while. The one after will also happen for people doing stream readers. She loves it too. Well, that's even more important because, you know, consent and all that. Fuck. Who is on? Oh, why do I know that name? That's fine. We'll do that. See you in the other world. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hi, welcome. I don't know if you've been hanging out or if you just popped in, but we made this hat. Finally finished it. It's okay. I don't love it, but it's fine. We're about to actually raid for the night. I have been streaming for entirely too long. I'm ready to be done for today, but tomorrow afternoon, if you are in the North America part of the world, we'll be playing Jackbox games. So please come back for that. No vengeance. Join Discord. Just pick pronouns. Just go with it. Just pick one. There's also an option for like no pronouns or all pronouns. Just pick one. Just pick one. Go to the pinned post. Pinned post. Pick one from the list. I'm not in North America. Close enough. Close enough. Or the out. You can participate in the games regardless of what continent you live on. I was just giving North America for a time frame, okay? You're only a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours after me anyway. So tomorrow afternoon, it will be around 3 p.m. Central. Adjust that to wherever you live. Come back, play Jackbox. It's cool to call me out for being a poo. Yeah, don't be a shit. Set your fucking pronouns and join the Discord because I want to hang out with you. And I can't do that if you're not in the Discord. Just saying. So yeah, do that. Tomorrow is Jackbox stuff. Come hang out for that. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna yell at each other. It's gonna be good. You're already in it. Yes, you're in the channel called Pronouns. In that channel, go to the pinned post and set your pronouns. Because without that, you do not have access to the Discord. So you have to join it, and in some Discords you have to acknowledge the rules first by checking a box. In mine, you have to set your pronouns to gain access to everything else. So do that. Do that, please, and thank you. Shows you. Wow. Reading. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Don't be a shit. Just do the thing. Come on. Not so difficult, and it'll be worth it. I'm waiting for you to do that, and then we'll get out of here. Let me know when you've done the thing. My contacts are dry. I clicked on the clown. You're gonna eat right? Yes, he is waiting for me, and he's kind of annoyed that I'm not ready. So yeah. You have goofy large glasses? What? What? Vengeance, thank you. Thank you for setting your pronoun. Now I go and I give you a mushroom cloud thing, and then you're all set. Thank you for joining the Discord. Check out all the rooms or whatever. Use contacts. Yeah, I have contact lenses, but I also have glasses that I put on when I take out my contacts. Where are we going? Okay, we're gonna set up this raid now. Nope. There we go. Okay, so tomorrow afternoon, Jackbox. Come and play games. It'll be a good time, I promise. We are rating Telephone Pole. She's sewing stuff. I haven't actually ever met like met her in Twitch or watched her stream, but I know we have a lot of mutual Twitch friends, so she's probably good people. I guess food stuff time and then have a wonderful sleep. Carl, thank you. It was so lovely to see you pop in tonight. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for games. Yeah. Everyone else, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here with me because you have many options. We're gonna raid this person and yeah, I'll see you on Discord. My mortal enemy. What? My mortal enemy and I have 200 mutual friends on Facebook. Oh, I see. Sometimes it'd be like that. Bad way to determine if somebody is good. Yes, this is a great point. I didn't literally mean it that way. Go to the Discord. We're going to raid now. I love you all. Good night.
Peeps. I'm telephone pole. Welcome, raiders. I cook. I drink wine. Cheers. What were you doing? How was your stream? I'm making of this. I'm remaking a thing that Raiders, what's up? Let's have a drink or six. I'm remaking this thing that I made because it
Raiders,
doesn't fit right.
up? Let's have a drink or six.
You're just finishing making a hat. It's a men's flat cap, like a newsboy. Oh, like a little thing like that. Is that not how it is? That's something else. I'm sewing and